Hello. I'm so small. I'm so tiny. But if I try and make myself any bigger, my fucking halo gets cut off. So I have to, like, shrink. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Back to another day in the Yappit-Hole. Where we yap. We yap and we lose a couple brain cells. But, how is everyone today? Are we doing well? I'm eating apples. I'm eating some cut up apples right now. Because I made breakfast. For once. And I was like very stuffed after breakfast, so I have not actually had lunch. So I'm probably just gonna like snack in between and just wait for dinner. So I did technically make dinner early. But that's kind of the reason why I'm like semi-skipping lunch. Last night's dinner was great, but all the rice that I made, I put like 2 cups of rice. It's almost all gone. So I'm gonna save that leftover rice and put it with the chicken I made today. So that's why I didn't really eat lunch. I'm trying to save my side dishes. Because the chicken will go really good with the rice. Right now, I have an apple. And then later, I'm probably gonna eat some chips. Later, I'm probably gonna eat some chips. Hear about what's happening? There's so many things happening. What is happening in particular? Please tell me. Girl. Yeah. I mean, we all knew it was coming from last night. It's kind of why I didn't raid. That's why I didn't raid anybody last night. Because I knew that that announcement was happening. Hello, Wicked. Hello. I may need to turn my veil off. It's so big. Veil, not my fucking halo. I may need to turn it off. It's so large. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. It's too big. be bigger on screen. Someone died last night when I saw it, and I was like, wait, what? Yeah. I mean, I knew it was happening. Like, you could see it. That's how all the other grad stuff has been announced lately from Hollow. Yeah, it's sad to see. I'd say she's like one of the pillars of English VTubers. But I think her biggest fan, Senzawa, may be making a return. Is she one of the OG? Yeah. She was the OG English Hollow girl. She was the first generation of Hololive English. It's very sad. Now the Myth Girls are down to 3. Kiara, Callie, and Ina. They're down to 3. Some people are already dooming and saying which one of the next Myth Girls is gonna go next. I'm like, I don't know about that. But I mean, maybe. But it could happen. He's very on and off due to health issues. I haven't paid, like, I really do not watch Hollow. Mainly when I was like a avid, like active VTuber watcher, I was watching Niji before things happened. I was a Niji fan, and I didn't really care much about Hollow. But I do subscribe to Ina because I like her model. That's like mainly the reason why, just because I like her model. Yeah, I don't know about Ina. I just know that she's like a very famous artist, and who I think draws for gacha games, I think. I could be wrong. But she draws for like gacha games. What are you talking about? Ina? I mean, most VTubers in general are gonna like either already have health issues, or they're gonna develop one because of like their streaming activities. Apples are so tasty. But yeah. Some people are already saying that like Ina is gonna be the next one to grad. It's like, maybe? I don't know. I don't know much about her to really comment, I guess. Lark, as you drive, drive carefully. Drive safely. Don't get in a car accident. You know, Iron Mouse and the 2 VTubers in the turret. I've never heard of Ina having health issues though. Like, Out of all this time, I never heard of Ina being notorious for health issues. But I don't think she'd be like, her health issues would be as known as Iron Mouse. I've known Ina as, like, you know, the artist and not really the one with a lot of health issues. I don't know, because I don't pay attention to HoloLive. I take constant hiatuses because of her health. That's sad. It'd be like that though. I told her to take it slow. Yeah. The only, well, I kinda, like, kept my eye on a few Holo girls, but, like, the one I think I liked the most was Sana. Sana's gone. Like, I think I, like, barely watched her, but, like, out of everybody, I liked her design the most out of her generation. And, Space Girl lives rent-free in my head. It lives rent-free. No, we will not get into car accidents. Don't you do it, Lion. Yeah, today's objective for our yapping stream is to do some online quizzes, because we love online quizzes. I'm taking a note out of my art mama Mimya, who loves doing online personality quizzes. It's like, you know what? We can do that too. I mean, I've done things like that, like, before, but why not do it again? I remembered something I need to tweet. Oh shit. Oh god. Right. Oh fuck. I needed to, hold on. I need to look at Twitter. I need to post something. Uh-oh. Ah, I forgot. I need to message Musa. Because Musa was like unable to like respond to DMs because something happened to his Discord account. And then it slipped my mind. I need to remind him something. Oh, we forgot about something for the fucking pod. Oh my god. Oh, it just came back to me, man. It just came back. I need me ask him something. Usually people play tic-tac-toe on Ina's forehead. Yeah, we should do that with Castle. We should do that with Castle's forehead. It's massive. Have you got ball? We could play chess on your forehead. I bet I could play tic-tac-toe on your balls, but you don't see me trying to reach for your balls. If it isn't an accident, then your car insurance will go up. I'll personally call them, tell them. I'll call them and tell them that you got in an accident on purpose. I'm playing IRL Death Race. Oh my god. Don't do it! I'm gonna call your car insurance. Do that. And I'll call the Pope. Well, good thing the Pope has no jurisdiction over me. He can't tell me what to do. The high score for 8 buses fans got a high score. Lion, this is not GTA 5. It's not GTA 4. Do not run into the NPCs. Those are real people. Get banned for 10,000 years. It's okay. My church is eternal. We've already been excommunicated. We've already been excommunicated. Isn't it Wreckfest? But yeah. Yap and take some personality quizzes. Right now we're just gonna yap and then we'll take some quizzes. I also need to finish eating my apples, as apples are tasty. Wasn't supposed to run over those hookers. No! Shouldn't run over anybody. Murder is bad, okay? Okay? Murder's bad, okay? Yeah, last night was just sad. Last night was worldwide sadness. Because we are losing the shark. It was very sad. You guys should be texting and driving too. No, you shouldn't. No, do not text and drive. They drill that into your brain. Do not text and drive. Very bad. Don't aim for the hookers, or only 1 point each. Aim for the pot. No, 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 no. We will not advocate for running over anybody. We cannot advocate for such things. Especially on the internet. We cannot do it. $100 points. No, 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 no. Lion fan, don't you do it. We will not advocate for running over anybody. Okay. Don't do it. What else? What else? What else? Waiting on Mizu. I sent him a message for something regarding the podcast. It's we have a very specific idea for the podcast this Friday, and I forgot to tweet out the fucking announcement, so it's now it's midweek and we may not get much submissions at all. I mean, how do you get blood out of a car seat? I'm the same way you get blood out of anything. You don't. Try hydrogen peroxide. I forgot to submit. Yeah, I forgot to make the post. We forgot to make the post. Because, for those who don't know, me and Mizu, we run a podcast called The Sinner's Tide. We're gonna do confessions this Friday. Specifically, viewer submitted confessions, and I sent him a draft for the tweet, and he was like, yeah, this looks good, maybe you should change this. It's like, we got that, and then Mizu could not, like, something, he got like reported on Discord for something, so he was like very restricted. He couldn't even like message anybody, so I was like, oh shit, I can't I can't do anything. And then I was also just like busy this weekend, so it slipped my mind. Then I'm like, oh shit, yeah, just now today I'm like, oh shit, I need to make a post about the confession stream. And now I need to alert Mizu. Like, Mizu, wake up, buddy. Right, he gave me the green light. I need to post this on Twitter. We totally didn't forget Lamau. I'll post it on Twitter and I'll link it in Discord as well. Yeah, we totally didn't forget, chat. We totally didn't forget. Thanks for doing it now, in the middle of the week. So you have today, tomorrow, and then until we start stream on Friday. Haha. We love you, chat. We love you. We love you so much. I'm gonna need to double check. need the link. You bookmark this tweet. Alright. I'm also gonna link this here. Alright, I posted on Twitter and I've linked it in our Discord under streams and announcements. So, if you would like to submit your confessions to us for Friday's podcast, we will be taking submissions via my Marshmallow, and you can also submit them in Discord, I guess. Maybe I should make like a thread of confessions, maybe? Remind me tonight. I will. I will. Yeah, you can, I didn't have enough room in the tweet itself. I should probably add that, actually. You can leave your confessions, via Marshmallow. You could reply in the DMs. You could, I don't know, message us on Twitter, or fucking, reply in the thread. And Discord, I should maybe make a thread. Make a thread in Discord. That's a large slice of apple. I did not cut that very well. And we totally didn't forget chat. Totally didn't. We did forget. Or, I forgot. I should say. I forgot. So it's just been a busy... I mean, for me it was a busy weekend. Also, for the confessions, they don't have to be real. You can fake one up. But, we just need content. We need content. You're more than welcome to submit more than one. You can fill it up as much as you want. Because I am gonna have to download them all. And then you will be ranked on whether you are going to heaven or hell. Or if God and Satan don't even want you. But yeah, that'll be this Friday. Alright. Like got most of my stuff out. Are you going to heaven for committing sin? They're confessions, you know. It could be something wholesome, like, oh, I slipped $100 in my neighbor's pocket instead of stealing from him because he's down on his luck. You know, it could be wholesome confessions. Not everything is a sin. Except for everything that Castle does. Everything Castle does is very sinful. But, we're gonna skedaddle on over. And go take some online quizzes! Let's go! Alright. Yeah. I found, a site that has a whole bunch of variety of quizzes, and then I have a couple BuzzFeed quizzes, and then like one it was fucking, what was it? 16 personalities? Like the INFJ type shit. So, we have quite the variety. Quite the variety. So, let's see. Scroll these. Alright, chat. Oh, this site has many a quiz. Many a quiz. They have the pony test. Whatever the fuck that means. The unlikability test. The Teletubby test. Don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. Dyslexia. Many different quizzes and tests. You take the autism test. Even take the autism test. They had the orientation test. Curiosity test. Your thirst for knowledge. Intrusion, manipulation, or harm? The fuck does that mean? Like the stream, chat. Yeah, like the stream, comment the stream. Remember to subscribe, because we're less than 200 away. We're less than 200 away from our end of the year goal of 1,000 subscribers. So consider subscribing. They have the gender test. They have Hogwarts! Oh my god, maybe we should do Hogwarts. My voice is dying already. For some reason, why is it dying? Alright, I'm gonna load up the Hogwarts. I'm gonna take the screen down, because I don't know, if something may pop up. Oh, 24 questions. Yeah, that one. Hogwarts house test. The Hogwarts house sorting hat test is a completely unscientific and just for fun personality test that has achieved a surprising amount of popularity through the success of the Harry Potter franchise. Autism in Hogwarts. Alright, question 1 of 24. I usually have a strong influence on decision making. I do not. I really don't. I sometimes spend more time fine-tuning definitions, concepts, or techniques than is probably prudent. Yes. I wouldn't be tempted to use counterfeit money. Not even if I were sure I could get away with it. Why would I use counterfeit? No. I feel threatened. I feel inclined to back down. It depends. It depends on the situation. I'm gonna stay neutral. I look down on people who unwisely share their secrets. People who unwisely share their secrets. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't tell your neighbor Nancy about your credit card information. So, yeah. Even when people have wronged me, I find it easy to forgive and forget. No, I actually hold a lot of grudges. I hold grudges against countries for having people I don't like. I can be manipulative and sway others when the situation requires it. Maybe? No? I'd like to say no. I'd like to say no. I'm staying neutral. Very active during my waking hours. No, I'm not active during waking hours. I stay in bed. I'm still so sleepy. Others see me as kind-hearted and well-intentioned. According to other people, yes. It's okay to lie if it's the best way to handle a situation. It depends, so I'm neutral. When I hear tales of the past and words from ancient languages, or see ruins of old monuments, it fills me with excitement. No, I kinda don't care. You're a Slytherin? No, don't you dare put me in Slytherin. You're gonna sound like Voldemort. Shut up. I strive to be someone who spreads enthusiasm. Why was that so hard to pronounce? Among my friends, colleagues, and loved ones. No. I'm getting the hiccups now. Oh my god. Push myself very hard when trying to achieve a goal. It depends. Neutral. Keep track of sensitive information that can be used to hurt people at a later time later. Okay, so hear me. I would not want to turn against people, but I hold on to information that, you know, they obviously trust me enough to entrust with. It's like an intrusive thought for me. It's like, oh, you're telling me all this information, I could go behind your back, but I'm not gonna do it. But I have the thought. It's like a, I could push you down a staircase, but I don't want to because I'm not that big of an asshole. It's like that. It's like a thought. It's like, I don't want to do it, but I could. So, I'm just gonna stay neutral. It is boring to discuss philosophy. Yes. I seek vengeance when I have been wronged. Depends. Yeah. I find it natural to take charge when others are at standstill. Yeah, sometimes. You're that big of an asshole. So are you, Kiss. Sometimes I look through an encyclopedia for fun. When I was a kid, yeah, but I was bored out of my mind. So, no. Hard no. I openly show my impatience when others get in the way of progress. I mean, I try not to. So, like, It's a no. I wouldn't pretend to like someone just to get them to do favors for me. Maybe. I've done that before, like when it came to like school. It's like, you know, I wouldn't like, you know, a certain student or a teacher, and I'd be like, oh, could you do this? And like, yeah. So like, neutral. I'm just gonna stay neutral, maybe. Or maybe, pretend. It depends. I'm gonna stay neutral, actually. Prefer to be one of the teammates to being the one calling the shots. Yeah. I really don't like being in charge all that much. I have to use abstract and complex words in my writing and speech. If I'm actually trying to write something, sure. So I'll put, yeah. I enjoy analysis for its own sake and find less joy in planning or carrying things out. But I like doing both. Like, I like looking at stuff. But I also like, I mean, well, I hate planning, I guess, but for me, at least, like, you know, for my own sake of like streaming and stuff, I need calendars and shit. No, everything else be damned, streaming needs a schedule. So I guess I will half agree. I often think that people should make more of an effort to be kind-hearted and respect one another. You don't have to be kind. You just don't say, just don't call people slurs. Just don't call people slurs. Like, I'm allowed to like dislike you, but I'm not gonna like just call you slurs to your face. To your face. Neutral. I put in Slytherin, fuck! No! I got put in Slytherin! You know what? I'm crossing out Slytherin. Slytherin doesn't exist. I actually belong in, maybe Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. I don't want to be in Slytherin. Pattern, explanation of patterns. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Slytherin. Okay. In Slytherin, you'll make your real friends. Those cunning folk use any means to achieve their ends. Slytherin value ambition, cunning. Almost said cunning. Leadership and resourcefulness. House mascot with different colors are silver and green. Ambitious, shrewd, blah blah blah. Things I'm not. Highly developed sense of self-preservation. I mean, yeah. Hesitate before acting. I mean, yeah. Weigh all possible outcomes. Time to join the evil side. I mean, at least the plus side to being a Slytherin is that I get to kiss Snape. I get to be around Snape. Snape is such a daddy. So at the very least, I can be around Snape. At the very least. Alright, I'm gonna find another quiz. Anxiety, stress, depression. Oh. alignment test. Originating with the D&D role-playing game, the 9 moral alignments to describe a person's moral and ethical outlook have gained a cult following on the internet. That sounds interesting. A little bit. Racism test! Chat, should we take the racism test? Look at the positive side. Yes? Oh boy. Alright, I guess we'll take the racism test. Chat, you all know I'm not racist, right? I've never been racist. Never ever. Never ever. Never ever ever. Alright. Based on research from the University of Maryland and UC Santa Barbara. Barbara? Whatever. Barbara. Alright. That's what a racist would say. But chat, I've never been racist. How could I be racist? I love every single one of you. Except for Castle. Let's see. Question 1. It is offensive to suggest that all people of the same non-white ethnicity look alike. I mean that all black people look alike, all Asian look alike. Sorry, I'm getting shit stuck in my throat. Yes. Like half yes. It's offensive to ask non-whites where they're really from. Yes. It is okay to assume that the kitchens and restaurants owned by non-whites are generally dirtier than the kitchens and restaurants owned by what? Who the hell said that? Yeah. It's okay to assume. Wait, hold on. Wait, oh no, oh wait, I misread it. It's okay. Oh, I read that wrong. I actually disagree. I read that wrong. I'm glad I went back. It's okay to assume non-whites live up to their racial stereotypes. Black people good at sports, Asian good at math. It's okay to assume no. It is offensive to tell non-whites they speak English so well. Maybe? It depends. This test will say everyone. Chat, I'm not racist. Chat, I've never been racist before, okay? Also, hello, dead man. I'm gonna stay neutral. It is offensive to suggest to non-whites that they look like celebrities who share their ethnicity. That Asian people look like Bruce Lee. And that black people look like Will Smith. Sure. Sure, I'm not gonna go hard yes, cause like some people from like, you know, outside the US, like in other countries, you know, sometimes they do say that, you know, they'll walk up to, you know, a black man on the street and be like, oh, you look like Will Smith. They're not, sometimes they don't mean it to be racist. It could literally be a compliment. So I'm going like, sure. But like, some people look like Jackie Chan. You said it, not me. I'm just saying like half no. It's not offensive. I'm Asian, by the way. I really don't think minorities in the West were historically the target of racist actions. Minorities in the West historically a target? Sure. It's okay to ask non-whites if they know a friend, coworker, or classmate who's the same race as they are. What are some of these questions? It's okay to ask non-whites if they know a friend, coworker, or classmate of yours who's the same race as they are. So are you going up to like your Asian coworker and be like, do you know any other Asian people? That's not racist, but like that's kind of weird. It's not racist, it's just weird. I'm staying neutral because I could be misinterpreting the question, but I don't think that's weird. I mean, I don't think it's racist, it's just weird. It's offensive to ask non-whites if they could teach you sports that people of their race have traditionally been good at. Black people could teach you basketball if Asian people could teach you martial arts. I mean, but what if there's genuinely people who know those sports? Like, you know, you go up to your basketball playing black friend and be like, hey, can you teach me how to play basketball? That's not offensive. Like, if you see them into those sports, it's not racist to ask. But if you walk up to some random wizard on the street and be like, hey, you're Asian, can you teach me martial arts? That's a little weird. Jackie Chan, so maybe. I'm gonna stay neutral. Maybe like half no. It's not really that offensive unless you actually just mean it, like just going up to random wizards on the street and then being like, hey, you're blah blah blah, can you teach me this that's some sport that's commonly associated with your ethnicity? It's like, bro, what? Going half no. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I am okay. It is legitimate for Western countries to impose stricter immigration restrictions on people from non-white countries as they do for immigrants from what? 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 Legitimate for Western countries to impose stricter immigration restriction. It's legitimate, so it's okay to put more restrictions on certain countries? I don't think that's entirely racist. Go half yes. May sometimes be necessary for Western governments to detain or investigate non-whites for actions that would not arouse suspicion if done by white people. What? So, it's okay for the government to detain certain people for actions that wouldn't be sus by other certain people. They clarified with sometimes, so like, yes. That's like a half agree. It's okay to portray non-whites in commercials acting subservient. Alright, but alright. Who wrote this quiz? Who the fuck wrote this? It's okay to betray them? No. As racism is bad, chat. Western history books should take care to stress the contributions of non-whites to Western civilization. Sure, if they actually did impact, sure. It's okay to portray non-white characters in TV shows as speaking poor or heavily accented. Yeah. That shouldn't be an issue. What is racism, by the way? My sweet summer child. Can I assume that people mostly have friends that share their own ethnicity? No? Maybe? I don't really care. Like, I don't think about all the race of my friends. Like, listen, I've experienced that in my own life. Like, you know, even for my own family. My own family would sometimes be like, oh, you have a lot of non-black friends. It's like, I literally don't have... I don't think I have, like, a single black friend, actually. Hold on, I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't have a black friend anymore. Like, the few black friends I had, they're gone. Cause, like, we all fell out. Like, everyone I know is, like, just not black. But I don't think about, oh, all my friends are, like, not black. I don't care. But sometimes my family did care. Like, oh, you don't have black friends. You need black friends. Like, I don't need friends of certain people. It's like, I will not vibe with you just because you're also black. But I don't care about what race you are, what color you are. I really don't care. If we vibe, we vibe. If we don't, get the fuck out. So, it's okay to assume? No. Yeah, no. Jackie Chan in your life? I do! That's why I have my brother Cass. We're like pigeons. We shit on other people. We shit on other people. If anything, this quiz itself is racist, yeah. It's like, I personally have never looked at, oh, like, look at all the friends I have, like, currently have, and be like, damn, not one of them is black. I don't care about what color they are. We're friends for, like, you know, because we like the same interests, or we bond over something, you know, things like that. I don't care about what shade of brown they are. Racism in Western countries is mostly a thing of the past. I'd half agree. Most things you see are just like internet shit. And like the internet, sure, like you'll see a lot of people just, you know, being unhinged on the internet, but that's the internet. I feel like for the most part, in Western society, racism is not really an issue anymore. It's okay to make jokes about the food that is served in restaurants owned by non-whites. Lots of garlic and Huh? Lots of garlic and restaurants owned by Arabs. Oh, Asian restaurant. Oh my god. Now we're all right. Now we're getting to it near the very end of the quiz. Well, humor isn't illegal. Humor isn't illegal, so like, it's like half okay. It's half okay. It's like half okay. As long as you just like, no, it's a joke. Humor is not illegal. It's okay to portray minorities in commercials as being bad at English. I mean, why commercials specifically? I'm staying neutral because I don't care. It's okay to portray non-whites in Western movies in accordance with racial stereotypes. Asians prone to violence. Asians is non-assertive. I mean, that's up to the director and what the movie's about. You can't, I mean, you know, obviously racism is bad. But like, it's your film. You can kind of do what you want. We yapping about bestie. We're taking a racism quiz. We're seeing if I'm racist. My friend that is other race than me. Okay, this race. I might stay neutral. I kind of don't care. Yeah, I'm staying neutral. I don't care. White people have a duty to educate. Oh, hell no. I don't care. I do not care. It's like, bitch, I've been making fun of that type of shit this entire time with, like, you know, people of magic. I hate the term educate yourself. It's completely tarded. I have to check the time. I had to check how long we've been live. It's completely tarded. I do not care. I should also finish reading the question. White people have a duty to educate themselves on the racist actions of their forebears. They do not. If they're interested in that, they can. But otherwise, we should not linger on the past. Should we look at it and be like, yeah, that's bad? Yes. Should we hold it over people's heads nowadays? Be like, oh, your ancestors did blah, blah, blah? No. No, we shouldn't. Because they are not their ancestors. It is the year 2025, girl. They do not have a duty to educate themselves. Are they calling me racist? Are they calling me racist right now? You versus the general population. General racism, 46? What the fuck does that mean? 60% socio-historical racism. Fuck does that mean? 31% perpetual foreigner racism. The fuck does that mean? Total racism is 46%. According to who? According to what and on what grounds? This makes you 9.81% more prone to general racism than the average person. 31% more prone to what the fuck is socio-historic? What are you talking about? What are these phrases? I've never heard them. 12% less prone to perpetual foreigner racism. 9.9% more prone to racism than the average person. So they're calling me racist. Okay, now we're getting into weird shit. General racism measures belief in racial stereotypes and racial group identities, as long as the belief that non-whites are generally less advanced than whites. What? Socio-historic denotes social attitudes that betray non-whites. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Perpetual signal to non-whites they are incapable of assimilating. I didn't say all that. Girl, I did not say that at all. I just said I don't care. It's like most of those questions are like, oh, is it okay for a commercial to have this? Like, commercials, no. I was like, but is it okay for, you know, to portray some people as weaker in a movie? It's like, sure, because it's your film. I don't care what you do with your film. You shouldn't take away their creative freedom. If they want to put that in a film, they can. It's their film, not mine. Total racism. Measures test takers' total racism as defined by researchers Liang Li and Kim. Higher scores indicate a higher degree of racism. So according to this test, I'm 46% racist. According to this test, I'm almost halfway racist. I'm still below. I'm still below though. That was such a pygmy wizard. Oh, shut up, Harborjack. I knew it. No, you didn't. It's pretty racist. It's not. It is not. How many are you 6 racist rookie numbers? These tests are bullshit. So question or 2 irrelevant should have been there because there's no point in the content. Yeah. It's like, for me, like, at least for my views, like, you know, you shouldn't, I mean, really, you really shouldn't put any messaging in, like, commercials, because the point of a commercial is really to sell a product, in my opinion. But you really shouldn't put racist shit in, like, things that everybody will see. But for movies, that's, like, a little different for me, because not everyone will see the movie. It's like, you have more freedom to, like, you know, do what you want in the fucking movie, because not everyone's gonna see it. Like, there's plenty of movies out there that I won't watch. There's plenty of movies that, you know, chat won't watch. That doesn't mean that fucking, you know, everything's racist and everything's going to shit. You really trust people in things like that to tell you about racism? Snow White is wonderful. Yeah, chat refuses to watch the live action Snow White. I want to watch it so I can hate watch it and make fun of it actively. No, we aren't the same. We are not the same. Alright, let me find another quest. Quest? Quiz? Test? Whatever. Oh, I can't believe I'm 46% racism. At least I'm not the CEO of racism, though. Oh god, they have a communism test? Oh god. Oh, girl. I don't know if we could do that one. I don't know about it. So other Harry Potter tests. Bipolar test. Potential test. Homophobia test! Should we take the homophobia test? That sounds a little funny. The depression test. Sexual test. Oh my. Oh my. Feminism test. We're just getting right into the meat and potatoes, aren't we? Hot, crazy? Yeah, we'll do a hot and crazy. Some people put some stock into those for some reason. It's another fucking 20 question fucking test. Have you guys watched the live action Ariel? Yeah, I mean, I'm not completely opposed to watching live action Ariel, but I kind of don't want to watch it in general. I may one day though, just to see what it was about. I am a pirate, you're a landlubber. Of course we're not the same. You're racist or not. Asshole, I literally know what you are. I know which anthem you have as your ringtone. So, you're not beating the allegations either. I know what you have. Alright. Doing the hot, crazy scale. Whatever the fuck that means. People often go out of their way to do special favors for me. We talking as a whole or recently? We talking as a whole or like recently? I'm gonna take this as a whole. As a whole, no, not really. Not that I can remember. I was gonna give me benefit of the doubt. For some reason, yes. And then people find reasons to talk to me or keep conversations going. Sometimes some people do. I really hate starting conversations, to be honest. I really hate starting a conversation. Because, like, if I stop responding, no one talks. I'm gonna stay neutral. At a moment's notice, I can go from thinking very highly of myself to feeling completely worthless. Yes, I think most people can feel that way. It's like 1 minute you feel like you know you're doing pretty good, and then suddenly you're like, wow, I feel like shit. People have often told me that they find it hard to understand my emotions and or decision making. Haven't most people tell me I think logically? So, no. I often think someone new in my life is perfect. No. I have problems with shopping sprees and or my spending habits. No. Too much emphasis on athletics in high school? These days? Bitch, I don't know what's happening in school these days anymore. I don't know. So, neutral. When in a relationship, I repeatedly ask my significant other if they still love me. Yes. Yeah. I've tried online dating or mobile apps without getting many matches. I mean, I don't do dating apps. But I've done online dating. So sure. Woman moment. Well, no, that was 100% crazy. Shut up. I'm a Delulu, we know. X? What do you mean X? I should take the test to figure out which Resident Evil character you are. Oh boy. Face-to-face dating is the best. I get uneasy when I do not have pointers or social cues. Unironically, yes, but I feel like that's just like, maybe just like my autism. That's probably just my tism. Otherwise, I have no idea what the other person is thinking. So I like need social cues sometimes. I've been propositioned for modeling jobs? No. Well, Bull did ask me. I think that's just a one-off thing. I did want to become a model, but then someone from my class told me I shouldn't. Because I wasn't skinny mini, so like, okay. So, as a whole, the answer is just no. Hard no. Team sports are an excellent way to build character. I mean, I did sports, but they didn't build character. I just didn't care. I literally did not care enough about, like, my teammates, the other team. I was just there. It's like, no. They did not build my character. When I am confronted with the consequences of a bad decision I have made, I sometimes feel like it was if another person made that decision. I mean, yeah, we all know it was Yama. Nico, thank you for the 5 months. Waka waka fatherfucker. Oh boy. Thank you for the 5 months. Just your ordinary too. I mean, everything wrong is just Yama, so like half no. Sometimes it takes the mildest of trigger to alleviate me, to elevate me to a state of bliss or throw me into a fit of rage. Well, I don't know about extreme high and low, but like I do have like certain triggers that like can make me really sad and like make me want to cry. Like half yes. I repeatedly destroyed my possessions or thrown out valuable things that I own because I felt worthless and that I did not deserve them. Hell no. I do not destroy my property. I can honestly say I got activities or social feedback and the hope that these will get me to feel better. Sure. I engage in frantic efforts to avoid real or imagined abandonment by people who are close to me. No. I feel positive about the future. I really don't imagine any future. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. But like anytime someone's like, oh, think about your future, I literally can't. I cannot think about, you know, where are you in the next 5 years? I do not have that mindset. I think of what am I gonna do tomorrow? I literally just cannot think about future. Like as a whole. Do I feel positive about the future? Not really. So that's like a half no. Prospect of being abandoned or left alone triggers deep-seated negative feelings in me that I do not fully understand. I don't know. Neutral? Yama the name for your alternate heavy racist personality. Yama's never been a racist. Where are you the day after tomorrow? I don't know, probably in bed. At the very least, probably in bed. What does this mean? What does this mean? You're in the fun zone right next to crazy. I teeter on the brink of fun and crazy. So apparently I'm just fun and crazy at the same time. So there you have it, chat. Alright, according to the quest, god damn it, quiz, I'm 60% hot and 58% crazy, which places you in the fun zone. So you're a VTuber? Yeah, just a VTuber. Ooh, oh boy, all this fucking reading. People in the fun zone are cool. Above average in attractiveness and great to hang out with. Everyone should spend some time in the fun zone to figure out what they like and dislike in a partner, to get the awkwardness out of their system so they eventually be ready for marriage or a serious relationship. While fun is a good thing, the fun zone also has its risk because the zone is wedged right between no-go and crazy zone. It's possible to mistake crazies and no-goers as fun. Inexperienced daters should seek a second opinion if they're unsure or their potential partner is really in the fun zone. Like the original offers crazy Matrix video. Oh boy. Hot thing is a lie. This test is semi-wrong. Wow. I'm stupid. Aren't we all? It's actually kind of getting you. What does that mean? Alright, on to the next quiz. You're just crazy. Wow. I see how it is. There's a South Park test. Fashion. Oh boy, the fascism test. IQ test. What the fuck? Multifacic? Multifacic? Let's see if you're fascist. Okay. Do the fascism quiz. Oh god, it's almost 30 questions, chat. Chat, it's almost 30 questions. Also, hello. Fucking hell. Do the Trump quest? I don't know if they have a Trump quiz. Let's see. People shouldn't be allowed to spread dangerous political beliefs or ridicule those whom they disagree without the permission of the proper authorities. Bitch, you don't need the government permission. Oh. I don't need the government's permission to post. The honor and worth of a people is proportional with the to the contributions it's made for global civilization. If a people has not contributed much, is worth of little. What? No? I'm mostly just gonna throw me for a loop because of how they're fucking worded. Most of these are worded weird. The mode of organization employed by the military is an efficient one, and institutions like schools, the police, and firefighters could genuinely benefit from adopting more of a military practice? What type of question is that? I don't know. The mode of organization employed. Chat, I feel like I'm really tarded. I don't understand this question. Fascists don't like dumb people. These are written like leftist memes. You said it, not me. It's like two separate questions. I don't know if, you know, I'm just a dumb little VTuber, but I feel like I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. So like they mention the military, like, is the way that the military is formed, could it apply to firefighters in schools? No? From how I'm interpreting it, I think it's trying to ask, should schools operate like military? Should the firefighters operate like the military? So I feel like the answer is no. A plurality of political parties is necessary to ensure that no one circle of individuals get too complacent in power. Well, when you phrase it like that, I don't like the question. Different parties are just gonna exist no matter what, I feel like. Sure. A person who has nothing to hide has nothing to fear from— No. I will hide everything from the government. In the end, economic and technological strength cannot compete with the spiritual strength of a people that has faith in their country. I mean, sure. Because technology is temporary, the people are forever, maybe? Well, because it cannot compete. I feel like they work hand in hand, though. Should schools and firefighters be disciplined like the military? Yeah, well, my answer would still be no. Is this still the hot and crazy? No, it's not the hot and crazy. We're on the fascism test to see if I'm fascist. Iris, yes, that's how you get her income from you. Economic and technological strength cannot compete with the spiritual strength of people? How crazy were you? We were in the fun category. You were 60% hot and 58% crazy. Your country is your god, basically. I mean, some people could see it like that. I'm not gonna get on my hands and knees for my country, but like, I'll be happy for my country. I'm gonna say half no. All people are essentially worth the same, no matter their race, gender, nationality, or IQ. All people are worth the same. It depends, I feel like. I don't know. Like, if we're putting money aside, technically yes. But also, I don't know. Are worth the same. I mean, a human life is a human life. Doesn't matter who you are. So I'm gonna say like half yes. Classical liberalism. There we go. Essentially an ideology of the past and modern attempts to reinstate it. Reinstate what? Are bound to lead to wars. Huh? Classical liberals. Essentially, I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. Modern attempts to what? Bound to lead to wars. I feel like some people are gonna go to war no matter what. I'm gonna stay neutral because I really don't know that question. Politicians have responsibility to not upset the traditional ways of communities that live according to their time-honored customs, values, and creeds. Responsibility to not upset the traditions? I mean, if someone's tradition is to sacrifice the goats, I feel like we should probably put a stop to that if we're running out of goats. Dama goes, huh? For the next 3 hours, you can sit here being going, huh? Phrasing. Dama is immune to these tests because she doesn't understand. Fascists think people are worth different. Politicians have a responsibility to not upset tradition. I'm gonna stay neutral because it depends. I think in general, like maybe, unless you're just like genuinely hurting other people, I may switch to half a yes then. Like half agree. Or actually maybe half disagree. I'm gonna stay neutral. Politically speaking, the state is a second order consequence, the derived effect of people laying claim to their homeland. State is second order. What type? What are you talking about? Second order consequence? You're saying that like it's a bad thing. State is second order? Are they saying in terms of the government? I feel like I don't understand this question. Farmer Jack, I'm not that tarded. I'm not that stupid. Second order consequence. Derived effect of a people laying claim to their homeland. Well, you're not entitled to property. If that's what it's trying to like lead to. Yeah, I'm not that stupid. Alright, okay, here's how I'm gonna interpret this question, because this is confusing as hell. I still don't understand the part of state is second order consequence. What the fuck does that mean? But if they're insinuating that people are entitled to the land that they are on because they were there before, maybe. But you're not 100% entitled to land and property. I feel like I still don't understand that. Even when I tried to like lay it out verbally, I feel like I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Unless it's in a will, you're not entitled to it. Yeah, pretty much. Like, unless it's like in a will that this property is given to you, you're not entitled to a property. You know, everyone in an ideal world, you know, we shouldn't have homeless people, but we still do. We should at least try and help them get off the streets, but you know, that's not part of this question. I'm still confused by the state. I'm just gonna stay neutral. Democracy is dangerous to competent statecraft? What? Oh boy. Because it forces every political decision to be lowered to a level of stupidity the masses can understand. Well, lay it all out, why don't you? It's okay, Dub. We still love you. At least chat loves me. Chat, listen, I'm still gonna run for president, okay? Dama for president. I won't understand any of this. Every speech I make will go, Every speech I have will go, so, I don't know what this means. I don't know what that means. Anyway. Democracy is dangerous to competent statecraft. Wait, statecraft? Wait, so are they saying that the state should be more important than government? Is that what this question is saying? Question mark? She's as good as Biden. Dangerous to competent state. What the fuck is statecraft? Forces every political decision to be lowered to a level of stupidity that the masses can understand. I feel like if you're stupid, you shouldn't vote. That's just my opinion. So I don't think we should lower the messaging for people to understand. Because if you can't figure it out, you really shouldn't be voting for important things. With how I'm interpreting it, I'm gonna say half yes, half agree. Running a business is not very hard, and as a rule, the business owner shouldn't possess any special skills that are also not possessed by his workers. Running a business not very hard? Just by off that alone, no. I mean, in most cases, you would want to, you know, also have the skills that you're trying to hire workers for. Like, you know, if you own a roofing company, you should also know how to install a roof. And so should your workers. But I feel like that you're putting two things together. These questions are super confusing. Exactly. Off that, I'm gonna say, right, like, semi-disagree. Struggle between rich and poor, between capital owners and laborers is more significant driver of history than the struggle between nations? Struggle between rich and poor? Between capital owners and labor? What the fuck are you talking about? More important than nations struggling? No? If a people hasn't accomplished much throughout the course of its history, that tells you something about the worth of its people. No. Political challenges of today are so serious that they can no longer be solved with the traditional paradigms of political thought. I half agree, but like probably not in the way that this test wants me to think about it. Organizations like the Freemasons are similar to secret lodges. What the fuck? What? Cannot be trusted since they have their own agendas. Fuck are the Freemasons? I mean, I wouldn't put my money on a organization to begin with. Like, taking at face value, so I'm gonna say half agree. You shouldn't fully trust a corpo no matter what they say. The state is to protect the freedom of its citizens in the long run. The state itself must be free to make controversial or unlawful decisions when necessary. No. Hard no. It's just a secret word. Warfare is the only state that truly shows you what a given people is made of. So war is the only worth of people? No. Semi-no. People who seek happiness through money and material comfort will never achieve it. That depends on your definition of happiness. Like, some people are quote-unquote happy because they own a lot of material shit. Like, I operate from, I know I will never truly be happy, but I just, like, you know, I do things despite that, because I know that I will never 100% be happy with something. I feel like I should go neutral on that one. The individual cannot really claim any rights against the state, since it is the state that grants him these rights in the first place. The individual cannot claim any rights against the state. So, like, what the fuck are they called? What are they called? I'm forgetting what the fuck they're called. Private citizens? Something like that. Like, whenever private citizens, like, get stopped by the police for, like, speeding on the freeway, and then be like, actually, I was not driving, I was cruising in my own, I was cruising in my own car, or something like that. Like, they reword it and be like, nah-eh. Sovereign citizens, thank you. If they're trying to talk about sovereign citizens are annoying as hell. So, individual cannot really claim any rights against the state. Is the state that grants the right? Go ahead, semi-agree. There is no universal ethic. What is true and good for one may be false and bad for another. agree. Free market is the most efficient way of organizing the economy. No to me. Free market? Shit, resistance belief is wild. It's crazy. I watch a lot of like police body cams because they're uploaded on YouTube, and there's so many sovereign citizens being like, I was not speeding in a car, officer. I was cruising down at my own leisure. Like, they always say like the same type of shit like that. It's like, I wasn't driving, I was cruising. And this is not a car, it's private property. So actually, I'm just cruising down the road on private property. It's like, bruh, shut up. Get in the back of the car, just shut up. Free if they're trying to say things, everything should be free, I'm gonna say no. I'm very much going to say no. Not everything should be free. When it comes down to it, politics are mostly about the distribution of money, materials, and resources. A people's values and religion are just icing on the cake. I mean, kinda true. But values are also a big part of politics, too. You're driving on private vehicle on public roads. It's actually insane. Sovisits are very strange. Very strange indeed. People's value religion just I feel like I may lean neutral to I mean, I could lean either half agree or half disagree. Because it's part of it, but so is the like values and religion, although in my personal view, religion should not be part of politics, but they do still play a factor. I could lean to semi disagree or agree or neutral. I'm gonna stay neutral. The economic losses of worker strikes and employer lockouts are just too massive to allow market force. What? These things. Huh? What? Economic losses from worker strikes and employer lockouts are too massive to allow market forces to sort these things out by themselves. Economic loss. Economic losses from work strikes. So I'm assuming this is pertaining to unions? Union workers? Looky, it's crumble cookie? Oh my. Never been to a crumble cookie. They kind of look, they look very strange, to be honest. I'm assuming they're talking about union workers. So from having your union workers go on strike, you lose more money? And losing money from non-working people is too great? I have a question for you. I'm hesitant, but ask the question. Did you just copy and paste that? There's no way you typed all of that after just saying, I have a question. Decides the fate of mankind in this world? Depends on what you believe in. You could say that humans hold their own fate. You could say that higher powers have your fate. That is mainly up to the believer and the reader. Too massive to economic losses from non-working people is too bad. You want to be a god? No? It's a weird question. A very weird question. I'm still trying to even just like decipher what the fuck they're asking me. Like economic losses from worker strikes and employer lockouts. So I'm still assuming that they're talking about union workers. So if the union workers go on strike, losing them is too much to allow to allow market forces to sort them out by themselves. Are they asking for interference? Are they asking for like a third party because they can't sort it out? The strike would just probably end, or they'd quit or something. Yes. I'm gonna be so for real, I don't really care about unions. What I've seen, unions kind of just look like absolute garbage. I, personally, this is my opinion by the way, I would not see the reason to join a union. For me and myself, I would definitely not join a union. Unions kind of look like garbo. So they're asking for third-party interference. I'm gonna say no and that I don't care. To view consumer goods an increase in living standards and I need to drink water. My lips are getting chapped. My brain hurts, my lips are chapped. All right. To view consumer goods and an increase in living standards as ends in themselves is a sign of moral corruption and decadence? So, consumerism is bad, is what I'm picking up. I mean, overconsumption, sure, but overall, no. It's not logical or efficient to have several companies in all making the same tire, the same wrench, the same cable, so the state should help coordinate efforts? The state should not give a damn. That's on the companies for wanting to make the same damn shit. It's not logical or efficient to have several companies all making the same. Yeah, if you're all making the same tire, you're just retarded. But the state shouldn't help you. That's on you. Make something else. Individuals more important than the state? I pick up individualism. I'm reading individualism a lot. Is the people more important than the state? I feel like they're both important. I mean, technically, yes, the people are more important because the people are what make the state. I think. I don't know. I didn't fucking study politics, man. Listen. One of the many things I wanted to be was a judge. But, you know, as I looked out, young Dama looked out into all the world stuff going on way back then. I was like, you know what? I probably should not become a judge. And now I'm just a tard VTuber. Now I'm just a VTuber on the internet. But I wanted to become a judge because I felt there's a lot of wrong things going out in the world. And it's like, I feel like I should, you know, help put away bad people and do some good in the world. But the world is way too scary. The world was too scary for little Dama. So little Dama just became a VTuber instead. The individuals more important than the state. I semi-agree. But I'd still lean back to neutral. Ethics is a matter. What the fuck is statecraft? Ethics is a matter of statecraft, whether it furthers the interests of the state is good, whether it inhibits the. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Ethics is a matter of statecraft. Whatever furthers the interests of the state is good, whatever inhibits it is bad. No. I'm 41% fascist, apparently. Well then. I feel most of that was just weird, worded, complicated bullshit. You're 41% fascist, what makes you a fascist fellow traveler? Bitch, I'm not your fellow wizard. In your case, it seems political outlook shares more than a few of the core doctrines. Sure. I'm not. Mix. Whoa there, buddy. That's very strange. Nah, I don't know about that, man. Fascism is really a mix of communism, socialism, conservatism, and blah blah blah. Few innovation is scarcely surprising that most people's political outlook will share a few similarities with the doctrines. We're adjusting from these parameters, seeing that the commonalities between your political outlook and fashion are not merely incidental, but the arise of certain overall themes, concerns, and solution, which is not your personal outlook, has something in common. Just because we have something in common doesn't mean I'm a part of you. It's like, I don't listen. Literally, the meme of I don't support all women is very true, because the meme says I don't support all women because some of you are very dumb. Like, just because we may agree on something does not mean I'm part of you. It's like, you know, This is like, you know, all over the world, we may disagree and fight and this and that, but we all think that Johnny Salami deserves jail time. Like, we can unite on that, but that doesn't mean we're suddenly brothers and sisters. Alright, a lot of her brain. Just because we have something in common does not mean I will claim you. I will not claim to be a part of you. Blah blah blah. But you're likely not a fascist. The overlap between your preferred society and that of fascism is simply too significant to be pure chance. I think it's pure chance. In all likelihood, you were the one what one might call a fascist fellow traveler. Someone who sees value in the immediate societal changes that fascism would bring about, but not someone who's actual fascist. Your ultimate political goal relies elsewhere. Okay, whatever. Cool. What did I learn today? A lot of fascists are actually really dumb because they use words that I don't understand. Gosh, should we take a purity test? I feel like I need a minute because that kind of hurt my brain. That was almost a 30 question quiz, and it sucked. Just for it to be like, oh my god, hi bestie, we're like fascist brothers and sisters. Like, no, we're not. I don't claim to be a part of it. People writing these things never imagine the existence of a Dama. Yeah, they didn't think a Vtuber would take a quest to I keep saying quiz and quest. Oh my god. They would never imagine a Vtuber taking their quiz. Ugh. That rattled my brain. I feel like I have no idea what the fuck they talked about. Let's see, they have identity quiz and purity test. Chat, which one would you like to see first? Let's see, the purity test is the rice purity. Oh boy. And then the identity test is gender identity. Which out of the two would you like to see? Or we can take the narcissism test. Food test? The fuck is the food test? Borderline morality? Psychopathy? Oh, psychopathy. Psychopathy? Psychopathy. Sexism test. Ooh, they have the autism test too. Narcissism? Fuck yeah, let's go narcissism. Oh, it's a 40 question quiz! Chat! Chat, it's fucking, oh, it's 40 questions. Chat, we're gonna be here all day. We're literally gonna be here all day. And they're not even asking a question, just two different things. I insist upon getting the respect that's due to me. I usually get the respect I deserve. Sure. I will be a success. I am not too concerned. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. Look at myself in the mirror, not particularly interested. Yeah, I don't like looking at the mirror. My body is nothing especially like to look at my body. My body's not special. According to Mizu, though, I have a nice butt. So maybe you could put some stock into Mizu's words, if you trust his words. Or I wish somebody would someday write my biography. I don't like people trying to pry into my life. I don't like people trying to pry into my life. I can live my life in a way I want to. People can't always live their lives in terms of what they want. I mean, both can be true. You could live your life. Well, it's I can, not I could. So, you can't always get what you want. Try not to be a show off who usually show off. I will not show off. Worth a great deal of others. I like to do things for people. I like doing things for people sometimes. I can read people like a book. Sometimes people are hard to read. Yeah. Born leader. Leadership is a quality. It's a quality. Not sure if making a good leader would be a good leader. I'd make a horrible leader. If I was a president, several people would be gone. several people would just be gone. I get upset when people don't notice how I look when I go out in public. I don't mind blending in the crowd. I don't want to fucking stand out. I want to blend in. I don't like attention upon myself in public. Gonna be a great person. I hope I'm going to be successful. I don't believe in either of those things. I don't believe in either. I'm not gonna be a great person. I'm not gonna be successful. But I just don't care enough. So I guess I'll be a good person. I have a strong will to power. Power for itself doesn't interest me. Power sounds annoying as hell. I don't particularly like to show off my body. I like to show off my body. I do not like to show off my body. I'll leave that for music. I sometimes depend on people to get things done. I rarely depend on people to get things done. I'd prefer to be a leader. It makes no difference to me whether I'm leader or not. I want to be happy. I want to amount to something in the eyes of the world. I just want to be reasonably happy, I guess. I don't care about the world. I'm no better or worse than most people. I think I'm special. I'm not better or worse. I usually talk my way out of something. I try to accept the consequence of my behavior. Well, both can be true. You could talk yourself out of something. Sometimes that just does work. But I can't talk my way out of everything. I guess I'll try to accept. Sometimes I tell good stories. Everybody likes to hear my stories. I can sometimes tell a nice story. Right about in the crowd, like to be the center of attention. Like London. When people compliment me, I sometimes get embarrassed. I know that I'm good because everyone keeps telling me so. I'd get embarrassed, yeah. I always know what I'm doing. Sometimes I'm not sure of what I'm doing. Me every day. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Compliments embarrass me. I like to be complimented. I mean, they do embarrass me, yeah. Modesty doesn't become me. I'm essentially a modest person. Modest? I mean, I wouldn't call myself a modest person. I'm just an observer. I guess modesty doesn't become me. I don't care about new fads and fashions. I like to start new fads and fashions. I don't care. I'll never be satisfied until I get all that I deserve. I take my satisfactions as they come. Yeah. Thought of ruling the world frightens the hell out of me. If I ruled the world, it would be a better place. If I ruled the world, like I said, several people would be gone. Many people would be gone just because I don't like them. But that's why I ended up not becoming a judge. That would scare the hell out of me. I find it easy to manipulate people. I don't like it when I find myself manipulating people. I mean, yeah, I don't like it. I do almost anything on a dare. I tend to be fairly I'm fairly cautious. I'm highly cautious, to be honest. If I feel competent, I'm willing to take responsibility for making decisions. I like to take responsibility for making decisions. If I feel competent. Like to be centered on attention makes me uncomfortable. Yeah. People sometimes believe what I tell them. I can make anybody believe anything I want them to. Sometimes people believe me. It's like chat doesn't really believe that I'm not racist. Listen, just because that test said I was what, 46% racist does not make me racist. I'm not racist. Just because I'm halfway there doesn't mean I'm racist. We're all a little bit racist, but I'm not racist. Being an authority doesn't mean that much to me. People always seem to recognize my authority. Authority doesn't mean much. I am much like everybody else. I'm an extraordinary person. I'd like to think I'm normal. Natural talent for influencing people? I'm not good at influencing people. I mean, you could have a natural talent. Me? I feel like I'm not good at influencing people. More capable than other people. There's a lot that I can learn. Yeah. Assertive? I wish I was more assertive. I wouldn't want to be assertive. I like to have authority over people. I don't mind following orders. Would I want to have authority over some people? Sure. Would I actually like having it? Probably not. I don't like taking orders though. But I also don't want total authority over people. So I guess I'll just say I like having authority. Alright, where are we at? I am 10% a narcissist. 10% narc. Damn. This makes you 45% less narcissistic than the average US president. 38% less narcissistic than the average reality TV star. And 27% less average than the average US adult. Damn. Just 10% narc. Pretty small for a VTuber. Good job. Good job. Good job. I want to see what is the purity test? Oh god, it's 100 questions. Nuh-uh. Skip. Skip. Seven identities test. Food test. Food disgust. Okay, this may be interesting. Let's see. I do not mind eating a salad that is not crispy anymore. Sure. Dirty silverware and or stains on utensils disgust me. Pretty much, yeah. I do not eat fruits such as peaches and apples that have marks or stains on their peel. No. Unless they're rotten, I don't care. I feel disgusted when I chew on irregular bits of animal meat. No, I like tripe. I do not eat cucumbers that have ripened so much they can be bent. No. I would not mind eating an apple that's had a caterpillar crawling over its peel. Well, actually, yes, because I just don't like bugs in general. Just wash it off, but it's totally fine if my friends or acquaintances have touched my food. Don't touch my food at all. Do not touch my food. I don't care if we're neighbors or siblings. Don't touch my food. It's nauseating to have a whole fish, including its head, served to me on my plate. A whole fish? Including its head? Well, I probably would not eat the head, but I wouldn't find that nauseating. Probably just push it aside. I feel suspicious if a friend has handled or touched something I'm about to eat. Well, if you feel suspicious that your friends may have done something to your food, that probably wasn't a friend, and you should probably call the cops. Probably call the cops if you're that suspicious. But no. I may have that thought in the back of my mind though. My mouth waters when I see a whole pig on a skewer. Yeah. Pork. Oh, so good. It is sickening to eat bread from which a mold has been cut away. Well, the mold is still there, even if you try and cut it out. I'd say yes. I do not like to eat steak that's still bloody. No, I like my steaks medium. I throw overripe fruit away. I don't like wasting food. I eat blue cheese as a part of my diet and or when I'm served it. I don't like blue cheese. For some reason, some people put blue cheese in their ranch and I can taste the blue cheese and it's very bad. I just don't like blue cheese. I'm gonna say no, because I just don't like blue cheese. I'm uncomfortable when I see raw meat. No. I'm not eating in a restaurant where I've seen bugs in the restroom. Yeah. If I see bugs, I think I'm a go. If I see bugs, that's a hard yeah. I'm not eating there. I would not eat avocado pulp that has been slightly brown. I'm not wasting the avocado. It's turned slightly brown, I don't care. It's disgusting to eat a banana that has black spots. Oh. I've never or rarely accept food from strangers. Okay, but who the fuck is actually just, like, are we talking, you know, random guy in a trench coat goes out to be like, hey kid, you want some candy? And the candy has like razors in it? Cut your fucking tongue in your mouth? I would not accept food from strangers. So like, yeah. I do not mind if a slice of apples turns slightly brown. I mean, that's literally how my apples were. Like, after I cut them, they started turning a little brown. I don't care. Agree. I do not eat potatoes, carrots whose skin has shrunk a bit from aging. Shrunk? I don't care. No. I do not drink from the same glass as so yeah, that's gross. Some people leave like food and stuff and oh god. I've seen that before. Someone drink a bottle of water, they have backwash in it. It's like fucking whatever the fuck they ate. It's still in the water. It's so gross. I would not drink from the same glass as someone. Some people are just very nasty. It's gross to eat raw fish or sushi. No. I just don't like sushi. So like, no. I will not eat marmalade, from which a mold has been removed from the surface. Specifically marmalade? Backwash is the worst. I've seen that before. It's so gross. Like, ew. You unhuman creature. Swallow your food, like clear up your mouth a little bit before you take a sip, okay? Take a sip. Just clear your fucking mouth. Marmalade which mold has been removed. Is that how marmalade is made? Like, I don't know. I mean, if I don't see the mold, I guess I don't care? I'm feeling I should be neutral. A lot of food made with mold. I mean, that's a new fact, but I'll still use marmalade and jam. I don't care. So it doesn't affect me. Did you try it? If I don't see the mold, sure. I cannot stand the smell of fish shops. Well, I feel like that's just maybe like, you know, if you can't stand a fishy smell. Not really. If you hate fish. Yeah, can you die during this quest? I love how because I keep saying quiz is quest, we're like, yeah, we're just taking other quests, guys. We're taking so many side quests today, chat. Did you gag during this quest? I mean, if the fish is really stinky, then like, sure, but like, generally I don't care. I'll just like probably walk away if I really can't stand it. Seeing hair in my soup does not bother me. No. That would bother me. Get your hair out of my food. Sick fuck. That's literally a health safety hazard. That's a food hazard. They teach you that. It is gross if a chef tastes a soup with a spoon without washing it. Yes. Very nasty. I don't want his mouth in my soup. I would not eat a part of an apple that had a worm. Yes. And it's gross to eat hard cheese which a mold has been cut off. Hard cheese? Kinda. I never eat those new snacks and dishes that are made from bugs. Abso-fucking-lutely, I'd never eat them. I'm not picky when it comes to the different kinds of seafood. I mean, I really don't eat that much seafood. Like, I'll eat like some fish and like shrimp and crab. crab is just okay. But like fish and shrimp are like, you know, my go-tos for seafood. But I'm not picky, I just choose what I know is good. So, no. I would lose my appetite if I found a small snail in my salad. I wouldn't even be in that situation. I wouldn't get the snail in my... I would not put the snails in my salad to begin with. Yes. Okay, they just gave me a scale. Okay. I'll never eat a wormy apple. The snail would know better. Yeah, the snail should know better than to hop into my salad. Your fruit disgust average is 49, so almost 50. Animal flesh. Higher the stat, the more you hate it. See, I'm high on hygiene, human contaminant, insect contaminant, and mold. Inclination to feel disgusted when the sanitary conditions regarding one's food intake are not ideal. I mean, yeah, I think most people would not want, you know, they order a steak from a restaurant and the restaurant's kitchens have mold in it. May lose their appetite in unsanitary conditions. Experience, blah blah blah. And they be grossed out when they notice stains on their utensils. Yeah. That means that they just fucking didn't clean it. Blemish plate, yeah. Okay. Human contamination. Here discuss when their food is being exposed to human contaminants, such as the shared use of cutlery, the process of sharing food with others. Well, yeah. Like, there's a difference between, like, a communal dish, or, like, you know, but, like, you even then, and for, like, communal dishes and things like that, you have different utensils. Like, you have utensils that everybody touches, and then you have your own that go in your mouth. Like, I'm not against sharing food. I'm just not sharing food by touching the same utensils that's been in your mouth and then putting it in my mouth. Because you are gross. Humans are very nasty. Yeah, like, you wouldn't eat off the sharing spoon. Like, there's, to me, that's like a big difference. You know, sensitivity to mold. Yeah, most people would, like, be against mold in their food. Unless you just really want moldy food. Partner test? Loneliness test? Dama hates kissing. Well, you better not have food in your mouth. Ew. Imagine you kiss someone, they had food in their mouth. I think I'd literally throw up and gag. I'd throw up, then gag. In that order. Alright, chat. Which test should we take next? There's the partner test. Sexism test. The autism test. Loneliness test. Masochism? Oh my. Toxic test. Kitty test? I think that's about Hello Kitty. Dom or sub? Oh, dominant or sub? Masochist. Oh my god. Project, I love how that was the one that spoke to you the most. I was like, oh yeah, fucking masochism. Fucking masochism, man. Hand it to me. Dom and sub, we'll do both. We'll do both. Because Farmer Jack said first, I'll do masochism first. How long is this? Please don't let it be long. 3 minutes? Okay, it's 10 questions. Okay. It's 10 questions. Let's see. Masochism is the tendency to adjust to painful experiences by telling oneself that one deserved the suffering, or these experiences are ennobling to bear. Oh my. Alright, question 1. At least it's a short test. I often get into situations with other people where they end up hurting or disappointing me. Well, I feel like at some point in my life that was very common, but I didn't feel like I always was or put myself in situations on purpose. Yeah, I'm just always kind of disappointed in people. Somewhat, yeah. I often apologize even if I was one didn't get hurt. If I didn't get hurt, I'm not apologizing. Not me. I have many legitimate complaints, so I do nothing about them. I do not do anything about them. Yeah. Even if things are going fine for me, I'm anxious that it won't last. Absolutely. I often have feelings of guilt, seemingly for no reason. Sometimes. Quick to blame myself. No. Whenever something good happens to me, I seem to ruin it at my own accord. No. I can't be happy about good things that happen to me because I feel like I don't deserve them. No. Sometimes, maybe. And a little bit. I sometimes feel that I have no choice but to remain close to the people I know will hurt me. Oh. I doesn't get confused or feel sad when people are nice to me. No. Moderate? Your answer suggests a moderate indication of masochistic personality traits. Clinical context, cases such as yours would typically require the judgment of a doctor or mental health professional. So, only the doctors can judge me, chat. Only my psychologist. Only the psychologist can judge me. Alright, gonna take the Dom and sub test. Please don't let it be long. It's 30 questions! Damn it. People sometimes bother me just by being around me. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. It bothers me when others are more competent than I am. No. I humiliate others to keep them in line. No. I insist on having things done my way. Depends on the context. It depends. I mean, I may insist, but all in all, it depends on the fucking context. I'm going neutral. People who insult me are setting themselves up for me to take revenge on them. I mean, if you insult me, yeah. I'll cave and go somewhat agree. I do like my silent revenge. I am kind of a mean girl. I frighten others to get what I want. No, I'm not that mean. No. I don't scare people. You're good at picking long quizzes. You know, all the time people bother me when they're around me. Let's chat again. Oh no, we're all cooked. I am very competitive. I am not competitive, no. I don't care. Sometimes it makes me feel safe when those close to me are critical of me. A little? Sarcastic put-downs come easy to me. Sure? Feel undeserving when positive things happen to me. Neutral. My ideas are not as good as those of others. Yeah, someone's always gonna have a better idea. I'm not as good as other people. Yes. I tolerate bullying. I tolerate bullying, abuse, or harassment from those close to me that others probably would not tolerate. If I look at my whole entire life, I'd say somewhat agree, because I have been very much a pushover and a doormat for some people. I can easily be made to feel anxious. I mean, yeah. People who think they're so great need to be brought down a notch or two. Well, that's not my place. That's not my authority. So no. You don't scare people. You get scared by people. True. Tolerate chats, abuse, and bullying. Shut up. You guys bully me every day when I did nothing to you. I did nothing to you. I tend to take it out on others when I've had a bad day. No. Get angry when people do not do things my way. No. Spend a lot of time worrying that I will disappoint others. Depends, so neutral. I do not accept disdain or cruel treatment from others. Bully because we love you. Get back in the kitchen. You're so lucky it's almost time for my bathroom break. You're so lucky. You Don't accept disdain or cruel treatment. Get 80% sub on this. Nuh-uh. If I get dominant, I'm gonna laugh in your face. I do not accept. Yeah, I don't accept shit. I wish ill fortune on those who I do not like. Yeah. I do wish harm on those who I do not like. I often get anxious when I am complimented or praised. Yes. Doesn't I feel I should let those close to me humiliate me so that they will accept me? No? Something doesn't go my way, I try to smile and laugh it off. You know, no. It's hard for me to make decisions without guidance from others. Depends. I'm a little neutral. Partly annoyed when something blocks my plans. Absolutely. I thrive when I'm in a position of authority. Not really. Neutral. I often need reassurance. No. Wish I could have more respect for myself. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I deserve to be mistreated. No. I'm one of those people who are destined to have a worse life than most. I do not think so. It's gonna be a switch. What does this mean, Chet? What does it mean? You tend 5% more toward submission than oh no! I said I was 10-11% more towards submission than the average person. What does that mean? I'm high in hostility though. I'm like the highest in hostility and diffidence? The fuck does that mean? Aggression is hostility. Nurturing antagonistic feelings or ill will towards each other. Individuals high in hostility often dislike others and assume the worst about them, their motives and their intentions. People high in hostility are often impatient, stubborn, maliciously competitive, and cynical. They feel like they are the only ones in their social circles who are affecting justice by calling out others in their illicit motives or bad behavior. The fuck is diffidence? Feeling of awkwardness, apprehension, or lack of comfort in having to fend for oneself and their relations to others. Individuals high in diffidence tend to doubt themselves excessively. They appear timid or weak, which indeed often encourages others to take charge or boss them around. Diffident individuals are unassertive and have a low self-confidence. Oh no, I'm being called out. They tend to be especially shy when in unfamiliar situations, may choose to avoid challenging social situations whenever possible as a way to alleviate their anxiety. An angry sub! Hostile sub. Slightly more insight than the average person, probably just the average for the girl. Yeah. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I'm just an angry sub. But the BDSM test, I was 100% switch, so Actually, I'm not 100% sub. I'm just upset at everything. I'm just hostile. I'm just a mean girl. Ooh, you know what they have next, chat? They have the gender test, and they have the wife test. There's 25 questions on the wife test. This test so hate follower. Probably could be a power bottom. Shut up. Should we take the wife rating scale? Actually, I should probably use the bathroom before I do this. It's another 25 questions. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'm gonna go on our bathroom break. Actually, I don't need to make dinner, technically, because I already made it. It's just in the oven. I made chicken. Potty break, then wife test. Okay, chat, your brown wife needs to go use the bathroom, okay? Your brown Oshi needs to take the bathroom. So I will be RB. I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes. Okay? Okay. I'll see you in a bit, chat. So back, besties. Hi. Are we ready to see how much of a wife I am? Shall I be housewife material? Welcome back, bitch. Oh my god, hey, bestie. bestie! Hi! Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! Use this girl to make VTubers.
But you all of your Oshis suck because I'm actually wife material. Alright, it's time for the wife rating scale test.
Apparently this was the standards for a wife in 1929. Way back then. Way back then. What do you want to rate as a wife? Obviously my son. Actually, ooh. What if we let chat answer the questions? What if we do a round of chat answers the questions for me? And you can just, well actually, some of you would just answer wrong on purpose and not give me any glimpse of hope. I know 100% on my wife says you should check your privilege.
You should check your privilege.
Looks like I was ready to get married to Mizu. I'll forward this to Mizu, be like, look Mizu, it's time to pop the question. It's time to pop the question. What do you think, chat? Do you think we should let chat answer the questions? Let chat rate me as a wife? Otherwise, I'll have to take the reins. Like a poor damsel. Chat answers questions? Oh boy. Alright, chat. As my chat husbands. As my chat husbands and wives. Do you want do you want to rate yourself? Or do you want to rate me? Is that question peanut butter jelly the long way? Peanut butter jelly the long way. Time to surprise my now 0 chance you are a father. I'll be nice. Next question I think you can answer. 1. We'll make you the best wife. As my chat husbands and wives. Do we answer 1, I want to rate myself, or 2, you want to rate someone you know, aka me? Because you're basically taking the quiz for me. You want to rate me as a wife, so I think the answer's probably 2. We're cutting you out from this me. We rate you. 2 then? 2 then sounds fine.
Whatever you say, darling. Whatever you say, darling.
Alright, chat, we're gonna work in 1s and 2s. 1 for the first answer and 2 for the second. Alright, the wife, aka me, ask husband's opinion regarding important decisions and purchases. Never mind. We can't work on 1 or 2. It's gonna be hard to work on 1s and 2s. So we have never, we have often, we have the middle. So we have, very much often, very much never, middle, somewhat. What do you think, Chan? Often? Very often? Often. Often. 2. The wife, aka me, dresses for breakfast. What do you think, my darlings? Do I dress for breakfast? You may fuck if we know. -2? Fuck. What does that mean? That's basically, it's saying, do I get ready for breakfast? You know, instead of being in my PJs, do I actually put on clothing instead of just lounging in my PJs? That's kind of what it's asking. No. Never. Damn. You say something, well, if they're important, then of course I'll ask. Damn. Chat says no. Is it a no or never? Because, you know, never is a very strong word. No would be a lot nicer. PG breakfast? Never. Damn. Damn. The wife, aka me, often has crooked seams in her. Now, how would you know that? No, wait a minute. That's so mean. Wait, huh? Often has crooked seams in her hose. I have hose? Often has crooked seams in her hose. Basically they're talking about like pantyhose or stockings. I mean, this model has ripped stockings. What? Pantyhose? Your seams are whack. You see the rip, chat? My socks are ripped and I have fishnets. Often, never. Often. I'm gonna coin that now. Often. He's saying Dama would do what she would do. Chat is rating me as a wife. So you are my husband / wife, and you are rating me as your wife. Never. Often. Often, never, often. Made them look that way. Damn, you took back the often? Well. Chat seems 50-50 on this. Because I have 2 socks. I have one that's fishnet and one that's ripped. I didn't want to confuse the woman. How thoughtful of me. How thoughtful of you, dear husband. Should we go for the middle then, since we seem 50-50? So you take your fashion seriously, or I say never. I mean, yeah. Most things in my outfit are absolutely well thought out and intentional. If we're talking about, like, model outfits. Everything is very much planned and delicately put there. We will go with no. Because it's not absolutely never, so we'll just say no. Half no. The wife, aka me, is slow coming to bed. What do you think, chat? I mean, dear hubby / wife, am I slow coming into bed? Oh, damn! 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 Hard often? Damn! You guys are mean. What does he like call me? Oh my god. It means, you see, if you, dear husband / wife, are coming into bed, you're already there before I am, is basically what it's saying. This can have a very different meaning. It's not talking about sexual activity. It's saying you, dear chatter, are in bed before I am. And then I take the longest to get to bed before you do. Okay, good. You never sleep on time. Damn! Damn! I guess we're going often. The wife is religious. Sends children to church on Sunday. Sends children to church. Snurch? Oh. Sends children to church or Sunday school and often goes herself. What do you think? Chat, come on. Chat. Now, hold on. My dear husband / wife, hear me out. We call the overall arcing of our community the cathedral. We're all in the cathedral. All of you are church members. We have a church theme, so technically we're always in church. Technically, we're always in church, chat. No, church is sacrilegious, never indifferent. Often to the Dama church, he's the priest. No, never. Wow. Would a half no suffice, dear husband? Would a half no please thyself? Never. Okay, how many of you want a hard never? No or hard no? I'll give you a bit to think on that. No. Never, hard never. No need to think. Castle doesn't count, he's a mod. Jannies don't count. That's fucked. Two never, one often, one neutral. We'll probably go with a no, so right where we're at. The wife, aka me, is the backseat driver. So that means I'm in the backseat. I do not drive. What do you think, dear husband / wife? Yo, damn. Often. Often. Yes, damn. Looks like we're leaning toward, how many oftens we have? Woofden. Unless Wicked's often was for the previous question. We'll do a recount. Yes or often? Damn.
Yes or often?
Yes, often. The oftens outweighs the yes, so it looks like we're gonna have to go often. The wife, aka me, Never goes to bed angry. Let's mix up first. What do you think, dear chat husbands? Do I go to bed angry? Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. That's never goes to bed angry. Looking like we're getting some yeses here. You go to bed angry. Wait a minute. Now we're getting confused. Now you confuse me, dear husband. 2 yes, 1 oofed, and 1 never. Feels like that would be neutral. I feel like all that adds up to a neutral. That'd be yes. Alright, we'll go with yes. Oofed and the never cancel each other out. True. True. Alright, next. The wife does not hate children. Dear husband / wife, do you think I hate children? Do I hate children? Oh. Orphan? Never, I just see it in my sleep.
Do you think I hate children?
So it's a hard question, oh boy. Damn! You think twins are a curse? So he is? Well, I said I don't want my first ever child to be twins. No babies for you. She wants Mizu's babies. All of the chat husbands are very confused on this matter. All of them cannot seem to agree. I'm gonna say neutral. I'm not saying twins are a curse. I'm just saying I don't want my first ever time having kids being twins, because I think I'd literally lose my mind. No, it would already be strange trying to, you know, learn how to take care of one. If I have two immediately, I think I'd lose it. Neutral. One like matching sausages. Matching babies? No. I don't want matching babies. Not off the bat. No. Perfectly balanced. Alright, looks like the house husbands. The house husbands are neutral. Your name changes every time. After that. It looks like most of everybody's saying neutral, so we're gonna go with neutral. Often late for appointments. Chat, am I late? Am I late for my appointments? Or house visits?
Am I often late for my appointments?
Often. Yes. Damn.
Often.
How am I often late? I'm not often late. Sacks of shit. Very often. Shut. Totally late. We have a lot of yeses. We have two oftens. 2 oftens, 3 yeses. If you did it right on your calendar. Most important things I'll put on my calendar. Otherwise, I may just forget. Just like how I forgot to post the announcement for Sinner's Tide confession stream. Too yes, too often. We'll go with yes. Puts her cold feet on the husband at night to warm them. Can't do I put my cold dogs on your legs? do I lay my cold feet on your feet? Often? What do you mean often? How could we even try to interpretate that in like VTuber streaming things? Sadly often. What do you mean sadly often? Chat, how am I putting my cold feet, my cold fictional feet? How am I laying my feet on your legs so I can warm up my feet? Trying to sew it more. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, but like, keep your cold feet off of me. Chat, can I put my cold feet on your legs? Put me down and see yes. We got, let's see, like 2 often. Space Marina, I guess, is maybe yes. And yes. Agree like a book. That brown room is supposed to be warm. No, I get cold at night. I guess we're going yes then. Sure. Damn. The wife flirts with other men at parties or restaurants. What do you think, my chat wives and chat husbands? Do I flirt with other men in a party or restaurant? Hell no. Often? What do you mean often? Never. Very loyal Dama. Yes and oh my god. See, we got 1 hell no, 1 often, 1 often. We got never, yesin. I'm gonna take that as neutral. Stop flirting with my mother. But Space Marine, your mom's so cute. She baked me cookies last night. She made me cookies last night. That's practically flirting. Never 2 no's, 1 neutral, 1 often. It looks like we're leaning towards a no. Just make a cookie. See, I told you. Your mom makes great cookies. Where your mom is flirting with a man. Yeah, so actually, your mom doesn't count. It's only your dad that really matters. So I think we're leaning towards a no. We'll go with no. Is a good hostess, even to unexpected guests. Yeah, am I a good hostess? A good streamer, maybe? kind to unexpected chatters. Yes, even. No, damn. No. I mean, no. Your VTuber you can entertain often. No, if they're unexpected. No. Dear husband. Your words hurt me. Your words hurt me, sir. So we have a couple no's. Say good, I wouldn't say bass. You're more neutral. Fair. Neutral. I need to mental prep a bit for VTubing. Honestly, yeah. Especially when we get unexpected raids. I'm never actually... I mean, to be fair, no one's ever really prepared for a raid. I'm like, hey, restart the stream. No, I cannot, Satoru, but welcome. We're taking the wife rating test where you, the chatter, are my chat wife / husband, and you're rating me as a wife. That is our child ideas. Maybe we need to do a recount. Maybe. Let me look at it. We had a couple neutrals. Soft no. 2 neutral, 2 no, 1 yes. I'm a simple man to please until I'm not. That's very mysterious. 2 neutral, 2 no, 1 yes. Looks like we're leaning towards neutral then. Or maybe we're leaning neutral to like soft no. Satoru could be the upset. Satoru, which one? Which one, good sir? Dear chat husband / wife. Am I a good hostess to even unexpected guests? Your vote could tip the balance and make it a full neutral. Also off topic chat. I checked on my chicken because I kind of just left it in the oven, but I turned off the heat. Chickens fall off the bone. So good. I can't wait to eat it. I can't wait to devour it. Depending on the outcome of this test, it may require a divorce. Oh my god. That's so mean. Or did I just say soft? No, I might shift it to neutral. Satoru is thinking over on Twitch. They'll let me vote. I wasn't here from the start. I guess that's fair, I guess. But your voice does matter too, even if you just joined. It sounds so tasty. Oh, it is. I checked it to make sure that it was cooked thoroughly. It's falling off the bone. I made chicken drumsticks in barbecue sauce and spices. It's falling off the bone. It's so good. I can't wait to eat it. Love some fall off the bone meat. Is it juicy? It looks juicy. He looks very good. I mean, today this is torture. Go eat something. She's lying to get a better score.
armor check. I would never do such a thing. I am a good, loyal wife. I'm a good, loyal wife.
Eat the chicken like the good food. Well, the Toro has decided to not want his vote to count, so I think we may just be leaning towards neutral or a soft no. Ow! I cracked my neck. Next thing you know, she's cheating on us with Nisu. Butt might up to often again. The betrayal is a real. Oh my god.
Well then, I guess we're at neutral. We're at neutral, chat.
Where's red nail polish? What the fuck? Well, chat, hold on. Where's my model? I'll have you know that my nail polish is black. Can I bring up my hand? Not with this coat. I gotta take off my coat. It's like purple / black. I don't know how you'd know I wear red nail polish, but if we're taking me model wise, it's black / blue. Not never, probably no. 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 Okay, we'll go towards no.
Hi. Go towards no.
If I were to put your enemies on your nails at some point in the future, I'd probably do that.
We'll go with no.
Has a good sense of humor, is jolly and gay. Jolly and gay. It's probably meaning the old version of gay. It's happy, not gay as in, you know. Her ex was gay. Chat. But chat, what about the good sense of humor? You can't just be like, oh yeah, you're so gay. I was so good, she turned her ex gay. Oh, that's so fucked up. Chat husband / wife, that's so mean. But what about my humor? I have a good sense of humor. Dama, you get we got to you last. You're jolly. You have gay humor. Often gay. You can be much meaner. Looks like we have a lot of ooftins.
A lot of ooftin.
Just got to clear. So you funny gay. I guess we're going ooftin. Suspicious and jealous.
Dear chat husband / wife.
Am I suspicious and jealous? What does that mean? Suspicious and jealous. Often? What do you mean often? You fucking say often. What have I done to garner suspicion? Often? Never. Never. Got two oftens, two nevers. It's gaslighting us, boy. Slander, never. See, two oftens, three nevers. Too often, three never. Never. Really, it sounds like a no. Three never too often. So hello over on Twitch. Hello. Looks like we'll just go with a no. Oofed. Too oofed. Personally puts the children to bed. What do you think, my many spouses? Do I put the children to bed? Maybe. Never? What do you mean never? Often. But who are we calling the children? Are we calling chat the children? Like what are we pertaining to as the kids? Who I am putting to bed? Am I saying I put chat to bed? Like what is the grounds of judgment? And what stage are we on? She often forgets she has children. I don't claim that fucking baby. I don't claim it. So you would. Twitch chat specifically. Never for Twitch chat? Are we calling raids as putting them to bed? Giving you more entertainment? Often? I was a deadbeat dad. I'm not a deadbeat dad. Calling Twitch chat the children. I didn't start really streaming on Twitch until more recently. Not sure how to count Satoru. Yeah, I'm not sure how to count Satoru. It's just calling me a deadbeat dad. We got one maybe. One never. Often. Often. One never, one neutral, three often. So... but yes. Sounds like we're saying a yes. Damn. Alright. The wife lets the husband sleep late on Sundays and holidays. My dear chat spouse, do I let you sleep in on Sundays and a holiday? Yes. Don't count me lying. I'm like a slave. I'm a person. That's fucked up. Yes, often. Yes, often. You better. Damn, is that a threat, dear husband? Is that a threat? Yes. Sounds like the yeses have it. No. We'll go with yes then. Can play a musical instrument, piano, violin, etc. I don't know how we're gonna equate that at all. What can we equate that to? Fucking karaoke streams? I don't know. What do we even count for that? How do we even count for that? You say you could play an instrument? I took piano lessons, but I never stuck with them. So I do not know how to play piano. Who's the chat, was it? Damn. Damn. Can't play piano, but her fingering skills are sharp for sure. Such her what the That's fucked up to say. So no then. So no, you can pretend. Yeah, we'll probably just go with no. I can't play instrument. Is a neat housekeeper, tidy and clean. What do you think, dear house husband? I keep changing the fucking name. House husband. Chat husband. Chat spouses. Am I a neat little housekeeper? No. Yes. I was here exclusively for innuendo today. Oh my goodness. Dama stinky. No, I took a shower yesterday. Too much gremlin. It's fucked up. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Stinky? I'm not stinky. See, we have 2 yeses and 2 no's. 2 yeses and 2 no's. It sounds like we're neutral, chat. Unless someone would like to break the, break that neutral. The Space Marine is just calling me stinky. Yes. Are we good with the yes, chat? I need more water. Got that Nile River steak from the Bible? Satoru, I've never heard that before, but that's so fucking funny. The Nile River steak? What the hell? That is so very specific and descriptive. Your character locked behind his little cleaning girl. Oh no, 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 no. I like the yes. It's a good chat, wizard, and I'm taking it. Nile River steak from the Bible. I'm stealing that. You cannot have that alone. Worst roast of all. Imagine you argue with somebody and they're like, damn bitch, you smell. You're like, no, you got that Nile River stink from the Bible. That's when Moses took his rod to the Nile River wet spot, turned it into blood. Yeah. She smell irony and musty. We're going with yes. Nile River steak. Wears soiled or ragged dresses and aprons around the house. How the fuck? Okay, what? How? Soiled or ragged dresses and aprons. You lose the you don't immediately lose the fucking argument. No comment. Never. You'd immediately lose the fucking argument with that. You don't soil yourself. Thank God. We got, what, like one neutral? Actually, no, you switched to never. No. Got 2 nevers, 1 no. I'm also gonna open some chips because I need a snack. I need a snack. I'm a little hungry. No. It's almost anyone. Oh my god. We'll go no. The wife goes to bed with curlers in her hair or with lots of face cream. What do you think, chat? I do wear like a cap for my hair to protect it when I sleep. That's just been me my whole life. And I don't do face mask. I don't do face mask because they look stupid. Got 2 no's, never. Like very stupid. Yeah. I never got into all the fucking skincare, beauty, anti-aging bullshit. It's like, I don't care. I rather age. I have a baby face already. My face has not changed. Looks like we're going to no. Also, white face. I don't even want to be so racially intolerant. Oh my god. Alright. I'm going with no. Fails to set on buttons or darn socks correctly. Do I need to show chat my socks? Hold on. Chat, look at my socks. Do I wear them correctly? Do I wear my socks correctly, chat? Also, kettle cooked chips are so good, chat. You're so good. They're correctly odd for a VTuber. Please, do you repair them yourself? Why would I repair them? They're meant to look like this. You fix your own clothes? No. I was not taught how to sew. I tried to do it myself though for like dolls' clothes. And I pricked my fingers a lot, so I just gave up. Often? Damn. My chat husband switched up on me so fast. Socks aren't the same bad socks. Why would they be the same? Who the fuck wants the same socks? Damn. We fine with the often then, chat? Got one yes. 3 oftens. Okay, no, yeah, 2. 2 often, 1 yes, 1 no. No, yes, then. Unless we got an often. Oh, that. Has meals ready on time. Chat, do I make your meals on time? Yeah. Yeah. Often. I love the chicken Alfredo. Hell yeah. Never skip out on dinner time? Fuck no. I literally leave in the middle of my bathroom break sometimes to go make food. Or do a little bit of dinner prep. Because literally as soon as I end stream, I go eat dinner. And like sometimes I'll say yes. Yes, often. Also, I think we're just gonna do a boot stream. Just a boot stream. Say hi to the boots. What's your answer? Are you fine with the yes then? Beach stream, everyone. I do have a toggle to turn to take off my boots, but I cannot do that toggle on Twitch. I cannot do that on Twitch. It'll have to be a YouTube only thing. Being often? Please no. Please no. You can't show feet on Twitch? You cannot. Feet on Twitch is smexual. There's hips. It's both, as far as I know. Last question, chat. The wife can carry an interesting conversation. What do you think? Do I carry an interesting conversation? Oopton. Often. It's certainly interesting. I wouldn't know so much about wizards without our lovely conversations. I know, right? Pretty fun to talk to for sure, but my vote doesn't matter. Satoru, your vote does matter. Satoru lives matter. Make it a hashtag, get it trending. We're going with often. Was the life matter? Wizard life does not matter. Satoru life sometimes matter. Damn, sometimes? It's fucked up. Alright, we're going with often. Let's see, how am I as a wife, chat? Damn. Damn. Damn it. I'm a failure. Oh, chat. Chat, I want a divorce. Chat. I want a fucking divorce, chat. You guys are the worst husbands ever. You guys are the worst husbands ever. I want a divorce. It's fucking horrible. This is fucking horrible. I want a divorce. Yeah, laugh it up, fuzzballs. No! You know what, divorce because you're a bad wife. I'm not a bad wife. I'm a good wife. It's just chat that is wrong. Actually, it's the test that's wrong. If I say nuh-uh, it didn't happen, so nuh-uh. We rated how you would answer. No, you didn't. Man. You bet I'll treat you to sushi. I don't like sushi. Can't believe I'm a failure. Why? Sure, I thought we were in this together. Back to the quizzes. Fuck is the sexy 7? Measure personality variation along sex-specific evolution. Huh? Gilmore Girls. I don't know anything about that. Wojak? Oh, that's a thing? Family of memes comment. Wojak? How long is the test? 30. Well, there's one. Well, we'll keep doing some quizzes, but there's like one test that's not on the site that I'm using that I want to do. Doesn't like sushi. What a terrible wife. I just don't like sushi. You know, there's maybe one that I will like. The ones I've had, I don't really like. Also, hold on, I'm gonna finish all my chips. I got sea salt chips, they're so good. Brewing Earl Grey, best tea. Joke getting tossed aside? What got tossed aside? You ever just sit there and be like, damn, that's some powerful salt on your food? I love salt. All right. I'm gonna turn on the light. It's getting dark. And soon VTube Studio won't be able to see me because I'm black. Alright, I'm back. We've been on that test site for a while. I still have it open, but there's like a test I want to get through. That is another personality quiz. It's like the INFJ type shit. I think it's from the actual website too. So, all right. This is from 16 personalities. All 16 of them. All 16 of them. But in the dark till she smiles. Oh my god. And you might be able to see me because I'm kind of ashy. I probably won't blend in all the way. All right. You regularly make new friends. No. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple, straightforward ones. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Complex and novel ideas. You usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you than by factual arguments. Little. Your living and working spaces are clean and organized? No. I got a lot of clutter on my desk. So, usually stay calm, even under a lot of pressure. No. No. You find the idea of networking or promoting yourself to strangers very daunting. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh god, 10%? Poppy! It's so long. You prioritize
Prioritize the planned task effectively, often completing them well before the well before the deadline. Not really. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers and data. Yeah. I like to organize using tools as schedules or lists. Only for important things. Like streaming. Like, I literally, like, have, like, things that I write to my subs, like, go take a shower. I literally just write down, go take a shower. Because otherwise, I just will forget about it. Like, take a shower, take out the trash, make food, thaw out, you know, meat or something. I need a list. Because then that way I'll stick to it more than if I just go mentally, huh, I should do that. Maybe later. But otherwise, I hate scheduling anything else. Like, for streaming, I'm all about scheduling. But for anything else outside of that, I hate schedules. So, like, a little. Huh. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall ability. A small mistake? Oh. Feel comfortable walking up to someone you find interesting and starting a conversation? No. You're not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of creative work. What does that mean? Just like going at a museum, be like, huh, look at this splash of color. That's mustard green. Yeah, I don't care about that. Prioritize facts over people's feelings when determining a course of action. I do think about people's feelings. But would I prioritize? No, but I consider people's feelings. So, like, a little bit. You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all. I kind of need a little bit of a schedule. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. I do worry about that. So, well, actually, no, yeah, I worry about that. You enjoy participating in team-based activities. A little. Enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. Untested. No? Prioritize being sensitive over completely being honest. A little. Actively seek out new experiences and knowledge. Huh? Actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas to explore. No. Prone to worry about things that make a turn for a worse. Yeah. Enjoy solitary hobbies or activities rather than group. Absolutely. Cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living. For a living, no. Like, a little bit of neutral, actually. You favor efficiency in decisions, even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. A little. Prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax. Yeah. Most part, yeah. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. It depends. Neutral. Usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. Yeah, because I'm not going to introduce myself. Fuck going up to people. But I don't expect them to come up to me at all. I'm just a guy. Just a little guy. Your mood can change very quickly. Yes. You're not easily swayed by emotional arguments. A little. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. Me. This question's all about me. You're an anecdotal bitch. Or a numbers bitch. Yeah. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas? Like the train thing? No. Usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. It depends. Sometimes I'd rather be on my own. Sometimes I'd like to be around people. It depends. So, neutral. Become bored to lose interest when this discussion gets highly theoretical. What does that mean? What does that mean? Theoretical. Yeah. Facts and feelings conflict. Usually find yourself following your heart. Even my heart doesn't know what to do. It's just beating. It's just going. It's just thumping, man. Even my heart doesn't know what to do. Neutral. Find it challenging to maintain consistent work or study schedule? Well, actually, no, because, well, you know, for streaming, I've been very consistent. I stick to my schedule most of the time. So, yeah. Actually, wait. No, wait. You find it challenging? No, then. I clicked the wrong thing. Really second guess the choices you've made. I second guess them, like, pretty often. It's like, you know. You're supposed to do circulate what? She abandons us weekend peeps. Ah. Do not. Usually weekends we try to do something in Discord, like movies or something. We could try and bring back game nights, like a Jackbox or something. Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing. I don't think so. You're drawn to various forms of creative expression such as writing. Yeah. You usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. Not really. You're lively, just not outgoing. True. I thought about doing weekend streams, but I like having my weekend. I like having my weekend. We could do a couple weekend streams though. I just have no idea what to do on them. A to-do list for each day? Fuck no. Rarely feel insecure. No. Avoid making phone calls? Yeah. Enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. A little. You are in fact alive. I am. Wow. You can easily connect with people you just met. No. Your plans are interrupted. It's your top priority to get back on track as soon as possible. Yeah.
Still bothered by mistakes he made long ago? Abso-fucking-lutely!
You're not too interested in discussing theories on what the world would look like in the future.
A little. Your emotions control you more than you control them. No. Making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel than what is most logical or efficient. Again, I'll factor how other people may feel, but I still may act still. I feel neutral. Personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy rather than organized, consistent efforts. I mean, if we exclude outside of, like, the dedicated days of streaming, pretty much, yeah, pretty much. So we'll go like, yeah, like that. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it'll take for you to feel disappointed. Yeah. Don't look up to me as your Oshi chat. I will disappoint you. You love a job that requires you to do most of the work alone most of the time. Sure. Believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time. Little. Feel drawn to busy, bustling atmosphere. No. Vision feels right for you. You often act on it without needing further proof. No, I need proof. So, like, no. You often feel overwhelmed. Yeah. Complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. I like to skip over steps. So, no. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps. No, I need concrete steps. I'm always disappointing you. So Toro, that's so mean. I'm finally for divorce. I avoid making phone calls because of my irrational fear of them. Oh yeah, I feel the same with checking my emails. I hate, like I'll see that I got an email, but I'm too afraid and anxious to actually open it and read it for some reason. Her voice is coming out plastic. How are you afraid? Woman Depot, so she can't disagree. You are more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice. A little. Struggle with deadlines? Yes. Feel confident that things will work out for you? No. Gender? Virtuoso. ISTP. Well. Bold explorer of the tangible world, driven by restless curiosity and to understand how things work. Hands-on approach on life is matched by, only by your adaptability, allowing you to navigate challenges with a unique blend of practical logic and spontaneous creativity. You thrive on solving immediate problems, your mind a toolbox of skills and knowledge ready to be applied at a moment's notice.
independent nature is one of your defining characteristics. You prefer to chart on your own, of course, relying on your sharp analytical skills and hands-on experience rather than conventional wisdom of others' opinions. And self-reliance combined with your natural resourcefulness often leads you to innovative solutions that others might overlook. Say you're psychopath. You decide to become a Vtuber. You're technically you're self-employed. Exactly. I'm technically self-employed. Personality traits. Personality T. Let's see. 75% introverted. 66% observant. 51 thinking. 60 prospecting. 74 turbulent. You're likely self-conscious, sensitive to stress, success-driven, perfectionistic, and eager to improve. Me when I'm turbulent. Very adaptable, easygoing. Focus on objectivity and rationality. Pragmatic and down to earth. Fewer yet deep, meaningful interactions. True. It's calling you a sub. Shut up. Shut up, NTR. NTR, that's so mean. That's so mean. Alright. Chat, do you want to go on BuzzFeed and take some quizzes? Dama's a sub. Actually, I'm a switch. Actually. Well, we did have one test that said I was an angry submissive. I'm an angry sub. Is BuzzFeed still a thing? It is. It's just as shitty. They still got their quizzes though. Hell yeah, she's a hate watcher. Oh, Maria. The angry submissive. Oh. Alright. I pulled up a couple BuzzFeed quizzes beforehand. Let's see. We got plan a spring picnic to reveal which dessert matches your vibe. That's one. Second one, I know your favorite color based off the songs you choose. It's a second one. And which California city are you? Make some choices to find out. Which one do we want to do, chat? Do you want to plan a picnic? Do you want to choose some songs? Do we want to see which California city I am? Probably the stupidest one. Those are the three that I picked, like, before stream. So you can choose your pick. Do you want 1, 2, or 3? Which Resident Evil character? 3. 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. I guess we're going with 3. Which California city are you? Make some choices to find out. Pick a lunch. Wait, we got sushi, beet and goat cheese salad. What the fuck type of salad is that? Poor choice of salad. Fuck off. Spinach and cheese omelet burrito. burrito. Dog. Border collie. Chihuahua. German Shepherd Husky. Always wanted a border collie. Very cute. European. Aw. What? You're a poopin'. Brother. These are terrible for breakfast. I'd rather go with a breakfast burrito. Ironically, I have had some bomb ass fucking breakfast burritos. They're so good. Healthy for you? Probably not really, but they're very good. Very tasty. Brother, ah! Brother, ah! European city. Right, you're a poopin'. Paris, Berlin, Barcelona, or Venice? Well, I don't want to go to Paris because Paris stinks. Berlin is also probably stinky. I'll go to Barcelona. Activity. Art museum, movie premiere, dinner party, beach bonfire. Venice also stinks. Dinner party. Style of house, Victorian, modern, Spanish, or beach? Chat, I'll be so for real. Modern houses look the ugliest. Modern houses were a mistake. Yeah, at first they were cool. The more you look at them, the more ugly they get. Modern houses are a mistake. They're so ugly. She wants a Victorian. I don't know about all that. Spanish style looks kind of cool. It's very round. Terry's put down with the plantation house. Oh my god. Satoru. We can't say that. Love free food. True modern sex. Beach house. I would not want to live near the beach because the beach can get flooded very easily and everything in my house, if I lived on a beach, would be destroyed. So beach for me is not practical. So I'd go with the Spanish style. Pick an ice cream flavor. Matcha, chocolate, vanilla, mango. Oh, I'm a slut for mango. Gimme. Finally, pick a random photo. Got trees and a bridge. Photo. Fucking camera. Mirrors? Or a whale? The first one has too much going on in it, so I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, you didn't scroll me down. Santa Barbara. Just like you, Santa Barbara is old school elegant. Old school elegant? I bet you like vintage finds and believe in quality over quantity. 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 Chocolate. Cherry blossoms. Whale. Whale. It's calling you a hag. Probably. All right. Which one next, chat? We have favorite color based on songs you choose, and plan a spring picnic to reveal which dessert matches your vibe. So do we want to choose some songs or plan a picnic next? Got a purple in your nurple for the quantity. 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 Picnic time? Fuck yeah, picnic time. Adventure time? Come on, grab your friend. Adventure time.
time.
Plan a spring picnic to reveal which dessert best matches your vibe. Okay. Pick a location for your picnic.
Let's see. We got the fall, little park, maybe, definitely not a forest. A little park with some fall, nice, nice. Got a fucking nice mountain with flowers. It's actually pretty nice. Got the beach, nice beach, or the park. I'm conflicted between 1 and 2. I like the fall aesthetic. I love orange red fucking leaves. Oh, so nice. That flower place really looks nice. That looks beautiful. Pretty lavender. The lavender looks so pretty. Probably smells great. But I probably also get allergy. You know, I'm gonna go with the fall because I'm gonna assume it's nice and like a little chilly so I can bundle up. Picnic blanket? Let's see. We went with the fall. I don't even know how to describe these. You got like the red classic picnic blanket. You got flowers, you got like some brown one, and you got like beach color shit. I'm gonna go with red. Drink. Lemonade? Who the fuck brings smoothies? Champagne? I'm gonna be so for real, champagne tastes like shit. Tastes like ass. Sparkling? Okay, I used to drink sparkling water, but like as a kid, I thought it was super fancy. It just tastes like shit. Once it loses its carbonation, it sits out for more than like 5 minutes, it tastes like ass. I'm bringing the lemonade. Appetizer, deviled eggs, fruit salad, the charcuterie board, or bruschetta. First word just tastes like ass. It does. No matter how hard you try to flavor it, just tastes like ass. Bringing booze to the picnic is fun. I'd rather be sober. Well, technically for a charcuterie board, you could bring anything. But I love cheese, so I'm bringing the cheese. Bringing cheese. I love cheese. Pick a snack. What type of snack is sushi, chat? Chat, who the fuck is bringing sushi to the picnic? Chips and dip? Sandwich? Snack? I mean, maybe. If you do like finger sandwiches, maybe. I'd bring the fruit parfaits. I love a fruit parfait. Fruit. You eat deviled eggs as appetizers. The fastest way to have a smelly picnic dinner. Me. Type of snack is a sandwich. That's a whole meal. You invite me, you're bringing sushi. I am not bringing sushi to the picnic, chat. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm bringing the fruit. Fruit parfait. Something sweet. Didn't we just have... Okay. Cookie ice cream. Ice cream? Bitch, that's gonna melt. Brownie. Flowers? Fuck the flowers. See, I'm out in the fall. It's gonna be cold. Need something to like liven up the these two. These two could work. Why not the pink? Both these have pink in them though. I'll go with these. Inspo pick. Just give me a basket. Chocolate chip cookies. Damn it. You're a chocolate chip cookies. Just like this dessert, you're a well-loved and comforting classic. People admire how approachable and kind you are. Thus your preference towards tradition. Damn. Dang, not an Oreo. Damn. Close enough, right? In other words, you're a basic bit. Nuh-uh, Satoru, that's so mean. You don't know you can bring a cool, cute things cold, right? Yeah, but I chose the fall setting where it's already gonna be cold. I don't want more cold food. You really need something warm when it's cold. So that was my train of thought. Town trad bicycle. It's not nice, chat. That's not nice. It's not schnice. Nice was never part of the deal. You should have been nice. Schnice. Would have been schnicer, chat. Alright, last quiz. From BuzzFeed. May do like maybe 2 or 3 more. Maybe. Let's see. I know your favorite color based off the songs you choose. Something tells me this was written by a Zoomer that like is talking about music nowadays and not like way back when or whatever. Alright, let's see. Which song from the 2010s is your favorite? Got a Feeling, Never Getting Back Together, Firework, Grenade, Call Me Maybe, or Shape of You? Well, none of these are my fucking favorite. I'll tolerate Call Me Maybe. Which song from the 90s is your favorite? Baby One More Time, All Star, My Heart Will Go On, Just a Girl, Believe, Wannabe. All Star. Favorite music artist right now? None of them. None of them. I'll tolerate Bruno Mars. Song from this year is your favorite. What was this written? Anxiety, The Giver, Sports. I've never heard of this shit. Luther. I heard of Abracadabra for like a little bit. Your favorite? None of these are my favorite though. I don't care. I guess I'll go with Abracadabra because I heard of it. Favorite song from last year? Not Like I Was How to Go, it's true. Espresso, Apathy. Be So Pharrell. APT or Apatu. I don't get the hype around it. I really don't. Die With a Smile. I mean, I like Die With a Smile. Your favorite? I guess Die With a Smile. You're fun and extroverted, slay! They said my favorite color is pink. False. My favorite color is blue. Shit. We're fun and extroverted. Slay. Slay. Slay! Yes, girl! Best we got in no way. My favorite color is not pink, and I'm not extroverted. Slay queen! Yeah! Yeah! Slay! You're not your Resident Evil character now. Do they even have a quiz like that? You look it up. They probably will not have one. It's on BuzzFeed. It is. It is. All right. I found it. All right. Trying to find out which Resident Evil character you truly are. What motivates you the most to survive? My teammates, my family, my mission, my duty to protect. Duty. Myself, justice. Amelia. Which weapon would you choose in a fight against the hordes of undead? Grenade, magnum, shotgun. Blackmail. Blackmail? Blackmail? What does that mean? Blackmail? Machine gun, bowgun, shotgun, my beloved. Random skill to help you survive. Combat knife training, physical strength, lock picking, motorcyclist, biochemistry knowledge, seduction. Seduction's not gonna help me against zombies. I could learn biochem. Who do you trust as an ally? A mysterious FBI agent? Young medic? Rookie cop? Close sibling? Parental figure? No one. I don't know if I want to trust the feds or not. No medic. Bow? I don't know what bow stands for. Terrifies you the most. Nemesis, Mr. X, G-mutated William Birkin, Iron Maiden, Lisa Trevor, Tyrant. The most? Probably Lisa. Iconic location would you be most equipped to survive? Cultist Village, I know where that's from. Umbrella Factory. Isolated Island, Abandoned Mansion. Military Complex, Rundown Police Station. Most equipped to survive. None of these, to be honest. None of them, honestly. Military is probably gonna have something of use, probably. Which treacherous villain do you personally hate the most? Alexia Ashford, Osmond Saddler, Oswald E. Spencer, Annette Birkin, Nikolai Genevieve, and Albert Wesker. I don't know any of what these people did, though. If you ask me who looks the most evil, probably Nikolai. My poopy to protect. You're gonna blackmail a zombie? Fuck would I do that? I seduce a zombie. Come on, Dama. Trust the feds, Mr. X. In the complex, I have lots of guns. My fellow survivors would describe me as a leader, dangerous, loyal, motivated, caring, and resilient. I don't know. Motivated? Yeah, I'll lie. Pick an ending. Going home with my trusted partner, completing my task, and getting paid. Walking into the sunrise with my beloved friends. Finally kissing a person I love. Burning it onto the ground. Saving the day again and on to the next mission. Pick an ending. Sunrise. Hey, your face. Pick your favorite Resident Evil game. Well, I've only played one. Resident Evil, Evil 2, 3, Code Veronica X, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have the option for 8, chat. I don't know. Like 7. No, I'll go with 7. Chris Redfield. Oh God. You got Chris Redfield, a lifelong soldier in the fight against bioterrorism. Damn. No matter where an outbreak occurs, Chris is the first on the scene and ready for action. He's highly trained in hand-to-hand combat and has a brute force of both physical strength and willpower to succeed. Besides his sister Claire, nothing matters more to Chris than the well-being of his teammates. This made Chris a respected leader, and few can match his level of experience and commitment in defending the world from bioterrorism. Well, there you have it, chat. And then I later go on to kill Ethan's wife. And then I later just, you know, shoot Ethan's wife. Take the baby. That's crazy. I think we have time for one more quiz. One more quiz. Going back to the site that I know that we took all the previous Islam. We are not taking an Islam test. Freud style? What the fuck is Freud? Morality, feminism, paranoia, narcissism, ADHD, bitch. I already got it. Sadism. Cultural, color, conservative, depression, impurity. Another Hogwarts test. Autism test, stress test. BLM test, oh my. Husband test? What if we take the husband test, chat? See if I'm a good husband. You know, I may be a failure as a wife, but I could rank better as a husband, maybe. Yeah, you have an inside job. Third time. What do you think, chat? Should we take the husband test? I'm gonna take it. What if I take it and rank chat about it? See if you're a good husband instead. Ew. Let's see. This test was for 1929. 25 questions. Fuck me, Poppy. Alright, chat. Do you want to rank me as a husband, or should I rank you, dear chat, as the husband in question? What do you think? What do you think? Are we doing another Rate Yoroshi? Rate us? It's only for you to rank us? Alright. I'm ranking people I know. The husband snores. Oh no, chat, plead your case. Do you think you snore? I feel like most of you would probably snore. Probably a good chunk of you would snore. Oh, why when you sleep so we can't? I don't know about that. Some of you do just snore. If we don't snore, we don't know if we do. Very true. I sleep like a baby. You sleep like a log. You sleep like a log. I go with no. I'll give you some grace. In the case that you do snore. A good conversationalist. Are my chat husbands good conversationalists? I don't know. They all seem to bully me and make fun of me. Often getting to laugh. Very true. Very true. I will say yes. Is polite and mannerly, even when alone with his wife. I don't know about that. You guys seem a little mean, especially when it's just me. Chance kind of just mean and bully me. Say no. We're mean to everybody. But you shouldn't be mean to your wife. You should be mean to everyone but your wife. Everyone gets bullied. So mean.
I may go with no. Unless someone can state a reason why I should not say no. You should say never. We're never polite. How dare you try to give us a higher score? Well then, fine. You guys are never mean. You guys, oh actually, yeah. You guys are never polite. You're never mannerly. Even when alone with your wife. You guys are just mean bullies. So, helps his wife with the dishes, caring for children, and scrubbing. Girl, you did not just pull the asterisk farts. You got the Nile River stank. Chat, you smell like the Nile River. You did take that responsibility for taking care of the child. Like I said, chat, that is not my child. We did not birth that. That did not come from me. That probably came from you. You're all deadbeat dads. Offer plenty of support when you wash the dishes. I see how it is. I will go with neutral. Belches without apology or blows his nose at the table. Well, given how Lion Fan just farted in chat, I think I can say yes, because you guys are just very nasty and gross. So yeah, it's a yes. Remember his birthdays, anniversaries, etc. Chat, do you remember when my birthday is, huh? Do you even remember? You remember when my birthday is? What day I first started streaming? Do you even remember? Do you even remember such things? Wasn't there. The anniversary's in September. At least you got that correct. I may just leave it at neutral though, because we have had quite a new chunk of new people compared to when I first debuted my first anniversary. September 23. False. You're 3 days off. I'm gonna put that as neutral. Regularly complains on his wife on her looks, clothing, and housekeeping. I feel like that's a yes. I think you guys complain
about me cooking. We do it often. Wow. Very true. Criticizes his wife in public. Often. Wow. Don't just criticize me in public. Ooh. Stop crying, you make us look weak. Wow. The husband publicly praises his bachelor days and regrets having married. Wow. I don't think you regret being here. Never once have we said we regretted it, so never technically. I'm going to go with no. Gives his wife ample allowance or turns his paycheck over to her. I'd probably say neutral. Probably. Like super chats and members. We do give you money. I guess, yeah. I'll go with yes. Compares his wife unfavorably with his mother or other wives. You compare me to your Oshi's chat? Your mother, even? Every now and then I do get the comparison of looking like Shiori from Hololive. That's just like at random, not a consistent thing. Would you say no? How cute compared to mom? I'm going to say no. Brings guests home for meals without warning his wife. I guess. How the fuck would that even... How am I even supposed to take that? How do I even apply that to chat? Raids? So yeah. Yes? Okay. If we're talking about raids, then yes. Leaves dresser drawers open. I feel neutral. I don't know if you leave your dresser drawers open. I'm gonna do neutral. Is a date with his wife at least once per week. Are we counting dates as streams? Ugh. I'm getting the hiccups. Often, we're always here. 12.
Reads newspapers, books, and magazines aloud to his wife. Aloud? No? Like, there's probably no doubt that, like, you guys probably eat. You eat the newspapers and books. Oh, yes, nom nom. You probably read books or, I don't know, something. Maybe you'll tell me about it? I don't know. The way around, because we're illiterate. So why I eat them? Oh my god. I'll go neutral. Steady worker and good provider. Yes. My chat husbands are very nice. Sometimes. Consults his wife opinions on business and social affairs. Sometimes you do ask for my thoughts and feelings. So, yes. Courteous to his wife's friends. You guys would be very nice to my art mama Mimya, but just be really mean to me. Very mean to me, but you know, nice to everybody else. I'd say yes. Reads the newspaper at the table. No. I don't know. I don't know if chat reads the newspaper at the table. Very nice to your VTuber friends. Yeah, but mean to me. What's a newspaper? Free food. Nom nom. Is that something you pee on? Technically, yes. I don't know, sure. Stares or flirts with other women while out with his wife. Cheating on your brown Oshi chat. Oh my god. Usually chat is pretty good about not bringing up other streamers unless I bring them up first. Let's say no. Chat is somewhat loyal. A little loyal. Doesn't call when late for dinner. Doesn't call when late for dinner. Chat does come in, be like, sorry I'm late. Say no. You come in and say that you're late and you apologize sometimes. Arch is in late to stream. Fails to come to the fails to come to the table promptly when meal is ready. Maybe. Fails to come. Chat fails to come. That's it. A little. Usually we're here for stream. I'll go neutral. Get your usuals even. I do get my usuals. Leaves the car for his wife on days she may need it. You leave your car for me, chat? Leaves your car for you. How do I equate that to chat? Leaves the car for his wife when she may need it. Maybe we can interpret that as it gives me hints for games. Gives me hints for the games I play. That's how scared I'd be one day to say, hey, I left your car outside your apartment for you if you need it. I was like, what? I sit there and be like, what? Yes, I'll say that I'll interpret that as you give me hints if I need it, so, yeah. Liz has shoes in the living room. Is chat messy as hell? Chat husbands, messy as hell. Some of you seem to have your life together. Most of you seem to have your shit in order, except for Castle. Except for Castle. It's just so... Oh my god. Looks around. No. No. I'll go with no. Alright, chat. Are you a good husband? Your poor husband! Chat, I'm sorry to break it to you. You guys are horrible husbands. 27.1%. You guys are shitty husbands. We berate you and everything. That's not the sign of a good husband. What could we be doing wrong? It's not a better husband, you are a wife. Shit, take that back right now. Take it back now. Alright. It is 8:30. It's time for food. I am hungry. You're the better husband. Probably, yeah. Alright. We have quizzed ourselves out, chat. We're all quizzed out. Get your chimkin. I'm gonna eat so much chimkin. Alright. I need to see who is live. Who be live? Who up jorking it? Who up what? Who up jorking it? I mean, Akko's live. She's reporting on a lolcow though. Maidment's live. Shirai's live. It's everyone I see on Twitch that I follow. Not Twitch. YouTube that I follow. Might do Akko. Send some love to Akko. Let me see on Twitch. What's happening on Twitch? Twitch. Be wife. Might do a double raid to Akko. Mimia's live! Yes! Yay! I'm sending Twitch to Mimia. She's my art mama. Very cute, very funny. I need to lurk on her stream too. Yay! Tell her a dual stream. I need to bring that up. I do need to tell her to set up dual stream. I can tell her all kinds of jokes.
tender chicken. Oh, it's perfectly fall off the bone, chat. I cannot wait for my chicken. I may even take a picture and show you tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. That'd be a good one. At least I have food ready. At least I have food ready. Let's see. Yeah. Sounds about right. Enjoy the chicken? I absolutely will. It'll be tasty. Thank you for showing up today, chat. Your love and support is very much appreciated. Let's see. Tomorrow we're gonna play more Wizard 101, our favorite game about wizards. Not magically adept people. Wizards! It's called Wizard 101. But yeah, we'll be playing more Wizard tomorrow. And then on Friday, we have the Sinner's Tide podcast, where we'll be doing a confession stream. So submit your confessions for us to look at on the podcast. Does not have to be real confessions. You can fake it. Write a story. Write a story. Just give us content. And I have the link to my Marshmallow, because that is where I will be taking submissions. On Twitter, I have the entire post linked in my Discord under the streams and announcements section. And if you don't know how to use Marshmallow, you can just submit something on Discord or privately DM us. I think you could probably request to DM on Twitter, maybe. I don't fucking know. Maybe. I think mine are open like that. I may change that in the future, though. But we had a successful stream of doing quizzes. Lots and lots of quizzes. Our favorite gang game. But yeah, I'm gonna make me a plate of some yummy food. So on YouTube, I will send you to Akko. On Twitch, I will send you to my art mama Mimia, who is streaming. She's also doing just chatting. She's also doing just chatting. So I'll send you on over to those respective channels. Please give love to Akko and Mimia if you decide to stay around and watch them. At least pop by to say hello to them. They're very, very wonderful people. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for Wizard 101. And yeah. Have a good night, chat. Bye, house husband.